crazy, huh? What's the reason don't you wanna be my baby, huh? You the lightning, I'm the thunder, baby, we're caught in the storm. You hiding from the hunter, I see you, shorty, it's on. I know you like me, but for now you just keeping it undercover. Like a balaclava, love is hot as lava. Give it to me, give it to me, papa. It's not over till it's over,
you say that, Doug? Why you say that, Doug? Hey mods, can you add that to blacklist? I don't want XYZ Noid mentioned in chat. I don't want any Noid. I don't want any Noid in chat. Don't mention any Noid. Please. Trying to move on. You know, she reminds me of the most toxic time in my fucking life. I don't want to be reminded of her. Can you not say her name, please? Reminds me of how angry I should be. But I'm trying to move on. I was gonna take a little nap, yeah. Or else it would not be safe. I had like maybe 2-3 hours of sleep. I only had 2 or 3 hours of sleep. That's it. Not really. I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I have like apples and chicken in my bag, but I was like so. My sleep schedule is like go to bed at 12 a.m. usually. Like, it's not easy to switch. We're gonna go to Chick-fil-A. I'm hungry. Don't really want to eat fast food, but if I don't eat anything, I'm gonna not be safe. I feel. I don't want to eat potato chips. Eat something, you know. There's other food around here, but I feel like if I eat ramen, I would love it, yes, but I would definitely pass out a lot faster. I'm definitely in the mood for ramen though, that's for sure. I wish they had like a Vietnamese restaurant around here. They don't. Take a look. No, thank you. Bacon. I have bacon at home. Thank you. Good donuts are like up north in Scranton. Well, you just ran to red. Fuck with benefits is not really what FWB means. It's friends with benefits, which is implied. You fuck a friend, you know? It's implied. I can probably just order it on my phone, but fuck it. It's on the phone. Pretty sure there is. You just gotta find it. You gotta find someone who is not. They they want to have fun, I guess. Versus it's really difficult. It's friends benefits. I mean, it's rare to a certain degree. Like, it's in my opinion, as a guy, it's not a normal thing to get offered. It's very, very rare. But if you're a woman, it's a lot easier to offer it. You have more in power. You're more in power in the U.S. at least to like, just do that whenever. In my opinion. Girlfriends? I think you mean like. I think you mean like robots. So once like actual like convincing robots are out, then yeah, with proper AI. No. I think once robots are like actually, you know, human-like or whatever, and like then you can just embed the AI into their. Yeah, it's a lot easier, you know. And the power structure will definitely change. The power structure will definitely change. It's not yet. It's gonna take like another. It's gonna take a long time. Probably like another 15 years until like robots are like until like it's like. Very like human-like, probably 15 years from now. I prefer actual human though than AI robot. especially right now. I turned on stream because I didn't want to take a nap alone. Just in case I get jumped or whatever. They do. You're in California. It's literally littered with FWB. No offense. I kind of want sushi, but I don't know. Sushi doesn't fill me up. It's very expensive too. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I'll just go through here. I'm not sure. It would be fun if they get mac and cheese, but I'm pretty sure I got more than enough at home. There we go.
You deserve something.
Huh? I just need food right now.
Hammond Jenkins says after a long day at work.
Yeah, it's almost 12 hours today. It's so annoying. I almost so quit this
Coco
fucking job.
Creamer says, did your coworkers not eat it?
Eat what? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I left it there yesterday. I left it at the office. It's a different job today. Today is a news media job. Spicy chicken. Grilled. I think I like to get.
Getting a certificate for that sponsor.
Okay, we're just figuring out. It's okay.
Hi, sir. Are you dining in or carrying out?
Here.
Gotcha. We'll take it for you.
I'm trying the chicken strips.
Yeah, I gotcha. 2, 3, or 4.
4.
Did you want the meal or just the strips by themselves? The
Meal,
meal?
yeah.
Gotcha. What's your drink?
What do you? Where is it?
We have like cooked products here. We also have milkshake, sweet tea, lemonade.
There's lemonade.
We have a pineapple dragon fruit lemonade at the moment. We also have strawberry lemonade.
The pineapple
Yeah, I gotcha.
dragon fruit.
Totally.
Is it frosted? It's frosted.
We can do the frosted version for you. Yeah, definitely. Would you like any sauce?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Gotcha. Anything else for you, sir?
Is there any new sauces you have? Like limited time sauces?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Limited time sauces?
We don't have any limited time sauces at the moment now.
What is the zesty one?
The zesty's like a mild buffalo sauce. It's kind of spicy.
Can I have that too?
Yeah, I gotcha. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Alright, just to confirm, we got the 4-count strip meal, medium fry, pineapple dragon fruit, frosted lemonade, and then Chick-fil-A sauce and buffalo sauce?
Yeah, the waffle fry, right?
Yes. Can I have your name, sir?
Jay.
That is going to be $14.52 for you.
Mommy, do you remember Milton said?
Do you mind tapping it a little bit higher? Sir, you can just place this wherever you like to sit and we'll bring it right to your table.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day.
Too.
Man's heart says she for sure loves him.
Boss. What? Don't know.
Matt's heart says sounds like she's reading a script.
Yeah, but that's her job. To memorize the script, essentially.
Ladies deliver says,
Cute girl
did
game.
you
Huh? What?
Man's heart says,
They normally hire underage kids at fast food restaurants.
Matt's heart says
Back
bring
then,
back
obviously
the
not
Andy.
consider that. No, for the Indies never come back.
DJ underscore Bruce says she upsold you real good.
What is she
Doug
upsold me?
714 says are you
And I
still
asked for
Gladys
that.
Stiletto says did you go
Frozen
into
one.
a food coma from the icy yesterday?
Food coma?
DJ underscore Bruce says good at the job.
I see. I don't know. Yes. Thank you.
DJ Bruce says, she upsold you real good.
I don't remember. I mean, I was tired. Anyways. I assume it's a milkshake.
Did you go into a food coma from the icy yesterday? DJ Bruce
Gavin
says,
Jenkins
good
says
job.
I haven't tried this. I haven't tried the zesty buffalo. Interesting.
Gavin Jenkins says dog shit.
What's dog shit? What's up, lady?
Gavin Jenkins says order TBH.
Order TBH. This is my order. A little expensive, $14. But I wanted to try their strips anyways.
Gladys Stiletto says she thought you were zesty.
No,
You was ST.
that is untrue. I did interview someone I interviewed before. It was my second
I
time.
like Chick-fil-A.
It was my second time interviewing
Demon
them.
Jenkins says, I mean you got the milkshake lol. Henry says, why are we
Oh,
hearing
it's because it's from the phone, that's why.
Demon Jenkins says, that's
I need to find it.
$5.
Chat. There we go. So, I did interview someone that I interviewed before, and I mean, I thought she was very cute, actually. I mean, I don't know how do you flirt with someone when you're working? You know what I mean? Like, she's not technically a coworker. She's just someone I just interviewed. Like, you just not flirt with them?
Gavin Jenkins says
Yeah, it's on cooldown.
Gladys Stiletto says don't flirt with someone you work with.
No. I don't interview my coworkers. I don't interview my coworkers. I interview
Gavin Jenkins says do not
random people or organizers or whatever. I don't interview my coworkers. That's not my job. I interview people out in public. That's for Instagram? Yeah. It was the second time I interviewed her though, and like, I thought she was cute. I don't want to come off creepy, so that's why I don't even try, you know?
Doug 714 says frequently when you have a pumpkin benefit. Gavin Jenkins says she would be a pumpkin benefits TBH.
What?
Kramer says too late.
What do you mean too late? Spicy.
Austin Henry says why did you go to Chick-fil-A to get worse?
I never tried it. I always wanted to try it, that's why. I want to see if it's any good or not.
Coco Creamer says too spicy. Doug 714 says
I don't like buffalo that much anyways. I'll try it with the chicken though. No problem.
Doug 714 says fill up your belly.
Oh no.
Hammond Jenkins says ass.
You put a space in front of it, Henry. Or after it. You need to get space. $14 for this. It's a little expensive. Like a kid. Yes. I don't like buffalo in general. I thought zesty would actually make it zesty. So, lady, like, how would I flirt if I'm interviewing someone? Just ask for Instagram and that's it? I don't know about that.
That smart says he's about to
Moss, how would you flirt in this situation? I'm interviewing her for my job. Like, not that type of interview, but for a story. Would it be wrong if I ask her? I mean, I was talking to her before the interview a little bit, see how she was since I last saw her. I mean, she seemed very welcoming too. I don't know if she's like normally like that. I don't know. She seemed very nice. Hey, we can go right now to the event where she's at.
says nobody wants to work with them, regardless of if you are working or not. Gladys Toledo says I just think it is a bad idea to work when you are on the job.
We're gonna go back. I could go back right now. And technically I won't be on the job. Is that a bad thing?
Doug 714 says sounds like venom. Hammond Jenkins says Doug 714 says get the phone later. 1NCOCC says you risk any girls yet. 1NCOGC says we're just eating like Gladys Toledo says it's his job.
Yeah, new job, yeah.
That smart says FW.
What's up, in call? One caller. Why? Yeah. Huh? What's up, one caller? How you doing? One knocks. Yeah, I had, it was either this or ramen, and ramen would make me sleepy. I'm trying to get enough energy to drive home. And get another chick-fil-A sauce.
Yes, that's that is incorrect. No, because that is what you do. I'm not.
because I can't drive home without food in my belly.
Says Dicey has no energy to drive.
I won't be able to drive. I would pass out while I drive, or I pass out here.
Matt Smart says food will be coming.
No. Buffalo with Chick-fil-A sauce.
Henry says no weight, 20 pounds. One NCGC says all blood sugar levels doesn't mean you need a full Gladys
Huh?
says sugar not
This is not buffet. Sorry. I can't breathe with my nose. And she recognized me.
says actual malplacement.
She recognized me when I came today. She knew my face. I don't know if it's just being nice or whatever. But she was definitely cute. She was definitely cutie though. From what it looks like, she's maybe like, she looks like she's maybe late 20s, early 30s, maybe. I'm not too sure. The thing is that the part that I don't like about getting Insta is flirting with text. I don't like that. I don't believe in marriage. These fries are amazing. Waffle fries. How you been? You go to the gym last night? Hong Kong? Well, you weren't here when I first mentioned her. I could go meet her right now if you want. She's at the park with the event she's at. But I don't know. If I went, fuck. If I went, I'll probably do it. I'll just go in BRB. It's not that early. So fresh. Return what? To the gym? Should I buy a treadmill? I feel like if I had a treadmill, it's a lot easier to just go on it for like a quick 30 minutes or whatever. Okay, so what? Huh? What? No, treadmill. 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 The other option. Well, the other option would be What would be the other option? There's not many restaurants that are healthy. I could get ramen, but it's gonna make me sleepy. I could have gotten ramen, but it'll make me sleepy. It would have been a little bit healthier, not a lot healthier.
Kramer says he had to eat fast food or he would crash. Austin Henry says this is the way.
I don't know, maybe. Pee.
Ladder from the grocery store. Matt's heart says there's food here. Matt's heart says on your right side.
Well.
Mommy Baby Milk says looking good, Jeffy. I can see why the lady remembers you. You're looking like a sexier son.
I don't see anything here.
Matt's heart says KUKW. Matt's heart says white stuff. Matt's heart says lattice Lego. One NCOGZ says Andy looks like a private investigator with that look.
Oh.
Henry says, did you get a
One card. I think if I feel more comfortable in my own body, it could increase my confidence, and I won't have like such low self-esteem when I like talk to girls or whatever, women.
Matt's heart says not one.
Well,
Doug 714 says, Jay, are you wearing clothes? One NCOGZ says no.
no, I don't wear cologne.
NCOGZ says socializing is a skill.
I know that. I've been socializing. The thing is, like, because I overthink and I always like question myself, I always have self-doubt. Part of that is also my looks. Like, I'm always worried about like someone judging me on my looks. Like, I hate my teeth, obviously. I hate my voice.
One NCOGZ says your body has nothing. Getting there.
I mean, it would improve my social skills, I think, once I get a decent body, I think. And better teeth. My head's freezing.
One NCOGZ says get on testosterone.
My T level's fine. Cut.
One NCOGZ says tea would help for sure with confidence.
Yeah, it would. In the US, it's different than in Europe. No offense. In the US, they're very, very picky with teeth.
One NCOGZ says her T levels are not fine.
I had them checked recently. They're fine. I had them checked. Chat questioned it already before you told me.
Gavin Jenkins says also once you get your vasectomy, you lose weight.
I mean, I like my beard. I look much younger without the beard. TJ.
Doug 714 says you should get piercings.
I mean, should I get Prince Albert once I get my vasectomy? No.
Doug 714 says get into a ring.
No.
Matt's heart says no one's going to see your Prince Albert.
I mean, I could show you if you want.
DJ _ Bruce says maybe go bald and keep with your bed. Matt's heart says
No, I don't like the bald look on me. I hate my skull. trying to scare everyone, dude. I have to lower the volume. I mean, I'm very self-aware of what I don't like of myself. Dragon fruit smoothie. I mean, milkshake. Remind me to take a lactase in a car. Incog. Dental pain gone? Mostly. It's not as sensitive as before. It still has some sensitivity, but it needs a root canal, that's for sure. I'm suspecting it needs a root canal. Blonde or white? No. White will make me look older. I want to look like I'm in my 30s. I don't want to look like I'm in my 40s. If I look like I'm in 40s or older, the women in their 30s won't date me. Unless I'm very wealthy or something, you know, generally speaking. No. I only want to date. The youngest I would date probably, they're actually very mature. Like 27 might be the youngest. And actually mature, like not fake mature. When I say date, I mean like date that leads to like something serious. Why are you telling her? She doesn't have me in China right now. Months. She didn't even have China right now. Yeah, cereal is turning 27 soon, I think. I'm kidding. I've had like 3 or 4 root canals already. I have one reverse root canal. That's where they reverse root canal, they cut into your gum. I don't think that's true. I don't think most IRL streamers are 29. And most IRL streamers are guys for a reason. Most are men. When I say IRL streamers, I mean like an IRL streamer is the one who like dedicates most of their content to IRL. I'm a lifestyle streamer, not an IRL streamer. No mods. That's a weird question, mods. I'm not changing my name. There's like only 2 IRL streamers in PA, I think. I mean, I don't really consider myself an IRL streamer.
DJ underscore says our streamers are
That's. Alright, well. Oh, pee.
Super Cajun says hi everyone.
What's up, Cajun? What about pee? Can you entertain chat for me while I pee? I know you're a great entertainer. You're an awesome entertainer. Shut up, Super Cajun.
Matt's heart says sub Cajun.
Heard. What are you doing, Heard? You heard me, Heard? Heard? Have you decided yet on the con? We should bunk together in the same hostel. Save some money. If we bunk together in the same bed, even better. Save more money. Know what I mean? How much power we got? We got enough power. Heard the good news. Heard, you know how to flirt, right? I don't know how to flirt. Are we not?
Heard the good news says I'm not staying in a hostel. Max will go. One NCOGZ says he doesn't want to get anybody pregnant by accident. Mats. One NCOGZ says they all want him, bro. DJ_Bruce says yeah, fuck staying in a hostel.
Wow. I've done it many times in my entire travel career. So, let me explain this. Heard. So, I do press media, right? I interview people. That's my job. I interview people. So I interviewed this one girl the second time, 2 different events, same location though. I interviewed her today. She recognized me when I arrived. She recognized me automatically. The last time I interviewed her was like maybe a month ago. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, I mean, she's hella cute. I don't know how old she is, but she definitely looked like she maybe what? Maybe 27, 29, 30. I don't know. But I don't know how to approach it. Like, do I just ask for Instagram, ask for a number? I feel like if I ask for Instagram, it'd be like texting. Like, I don't like to text flirt. It's not my thing. Even though it's like the reality of today, right? No, it's just a person I interviewed today, and I interviewed her like a month ago or something. And she's part of the organization running the event. So like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't want to like make it weird. But if once I quit the job, maybe would it be like weird if I reach out to her afterwards? I don't know. How do I make it not weird? You know what I mean? Or creepy? That's a difficult situation. I don't know if she was hitting on me. Oh, lactate. Yeah. I don't. It's hard to tell if she was hitting on me or not, but she definitely was smiling. She was definitely smiling a lot, but it could be just a friendly smile. You know, I can't tell. I can't tell if she was friendly smiling or like smiling. If it's like, you know, like a flirt smile, I can't tell the difference. You know what I mean? She was definitely happy to see me though. She was definitely happy to see me though. That's for sure. That is for sure. She was laughing at me.
Says make I flirt with everybody. You're overthinking it. MB712_ says tell her you got a vasectomy. I heard that works. Heard the good news says was in a smile. One NCOGZ says you need to work on your.
No, it was a cute smile.
MR Peggy Milk says I worked on Andy.
It wasn't a pretty smile.
Mommy Give Me Milk says it was a scared smile. She was scared of you. Auntie Henry says it's a news channel covering her event.
It wasn't her event.
Nothing more, nothing less.
It wasn't her event. She's a volunteer. And there was like 10 volunteers. It wasn't her by herself. It was like 10 of her.
Just because she was nice doesn't mean get Insta. One NCOGZ says Matt smiled when we were on Zane's BC. He basically
I mean, Mott's definitely likes me a lot. I know that. He flirts with me all the time, especially in person.
714 says she thinks you're on Kindle. Probably _WW3 says Maud Berry. She defended yo ass.
You want to get in trouble.
Says when are you starting a speed dating company? MR Peggy says ask if she wants to invest in your tripod business.
What? She's like maybe late 20s or late 30s. You think she has $100,000 lying around?
She defended yo ass.
I don't want to start timing up.
One NCOGZ says ask her if she wants to invest in the ATM business.
You don't really need an investor for that. I just need like, at most, it's $10,000 would be a good amount, honestly, to make it. Maybe like 2 used machines. I should profit within
That's
like
Hart says mod
6
Faith
months or
suspended.
something or whatever. Faith,
MR Peggy Hill says I had 100,000 when I was in my
she'll never get
mid-20s.
modded.
Anya Henry says mod Barry. She defended
I mean, I'm willing to unban her,
One
Moss,
NCOGZ
but
says mod Faith.
she has to have the balls to actually talk to me,
Mod Faith. She
and
smiled
which
at
might be never.
Doug 714 says those machines have hard skimmers installed on
Well, I
them.
know Faith smiled at me, actually. I mean, she even admitted she had a small crush on me. She even admitted it. Unlike
Heard the good news
the other
says
girl.
leave her band. DJ underscore Bruce says mod people that will actually mod.
No, I don't mod bad people. I mod good people.
That's Hart says she banned her the good news once.
Once?
MR Peggy Hill says
I
mod
wonder
WWE.
why.
He defended Yoas.
I wonder why she
That's
banned
Hart
him.
says good times.
I wonder why. Heard the good news. Tell me why.
Coco Creamer says 10 jumping jacks. Heard the good news says truth ban.
Truth equal ban.
That's Hart says I remember why. That's Hart says it was hilarious.
What was it? I'm curious. I'm already assuming why.
Mommy Give Me Milk says mod WW3. He defended Yoas.
10 jumping jacks? Mods. Can you confirm? Is that an actual redeem? It's trying to heat up.
That's Hart says yes 10 jacks.
Fuck. You better not be trolling me, Mox.
Mommy Give Me Milk says message deleted. DJ underscore Bruce says always after food.
Why did he get banned, Heard? Did you tell the truth? I think people don't like it when you tell the truth, especially if it's public.
Coco Creamer says got him.
What? Did you troll me?
Heard the good news says which time.
5 push-ups and 10 squats. All the time. Tell me all of the times. I'm curious.
Truths are fluid these days.
Truths are fluid. People's truth is different. Depends on the perspective, I guess, right? Bandmats. Bad boy. So why did he get banned?
Super Cajun says a perspective is like a cross-section of a narrative.
Okay, I should be awake now. It feels so hot in here.
Tracy says Super Cajun has released 25 squats.
No, he did not. No, there is no 25.
Super Cajun says how long have you been awake?
I slept like 2-3 hours last night. That's it. I had to wake up at 3 a.m.
Meow.
Really?
Meow, meow, meow,
That
meow.
I wouldn't be surprised
Meow,
actually,
meow, 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 meow.
because she definitely liked you, and I mean she was attracted to you for sure. That I'm not surprised. I mean, I think you're good looking too.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I got banned for being too good looking.
I mean, I think she would actually do that though. I don't think she would chill. I don't think she would chill about that. But Mott's could send her a message if he wants to. If he has the balls to send a message to her, if it's still open. I'm still open to unbanning her if she wants to. She just has to talk to me. That's it. You know what I mean? But Mott's will not tell her that. Mott's will not tell her that, right, Mott's?
Why does she ban all his good-looking fellas?
Oh, I mean, she never banned me, so I guess I'm not good looking enough. Good. No. If it's more than 5 or 10, it means it's money. I think money's involved. You guys could redeem the other stuff if you want. Check the panels, chat. Check the panels. We're about to drive anyways, so we can't really do any redeems.
Says she shoots messengers. We want to put Max in that crossfire again.
What?
MR Peggy Hill says, speaking of balls,
What?
tell us about your balls. Are they large or small?
She wouldn't ever like ban Mott's, I don't think. I don't think she would ever ban Mott's. I mean, she said she would never ban me, so like, me, she hasn't banned me yet.
Super Pigeon says Max gets lifetime pass because he's Norwegian.
Lifetime pass? Oh. I mean, she hasn't banned me yet. But I haven't been in her chat since I banned her.
Says she needs a place to stay in Norway.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
MR Peggy Hill says, do you like it when girls play with your balls or does it do nothing for you?
Not that. The only thing that does a lot was just kissing, honestly. I sound like a girl, but I'm serious. Kissing's a big deal for me. And hickeys. I like hickeys. I don't know why, but I like getting bit or sucked. My neck sucked. Suck on that neck.
Super Pigeon says, I tried to find a girl that only plays with balls and nothing else.
That's weird.
Coco Creamer says nobody asked.
Don't worry about it.
MR Peggy Hill says hickeys on balls.
No, I would definitely hurt. That would hurt, chat. Alright, got food, worked out. I should be awake. Keep talking to me, chat, for another 40 minutes or so. Here's a weird story. I mean, it might not be too weird. There's a customer at the rental company, regular customer. I mean, he says he's rich. I don't know if he is actually rich or not, but he says he'll take care of me. Like, if he wants to go to Vegas, he'll pay for my flight, pay for my VIP access. I'm sorry, it would overheat. It would overheat the phone. It's already hot. It's too hot right now. I'm gonna put you on here.
He says, yeah, turn off the air.
I can't. I'll put you on here. Is it okay?
Super Pigeon says you should kiss him. Gladys Stiletto says you have a sugar daddy. Probably underscore WW3 says you have to give him sloppy.
So
MR Peggy Hill says, do you think he wants you go to him?
So I kind of shared a little bit about the Vegas situation, and he said, "Don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. We'll go back there."
Blue Tree D says Matt's heart has redeemed 10 push-ups.
And he has VIP access. He claims and bragged about. He has all VIP access from all the strip clubs, and he'll give me like literally all access to all the strip clubs. rental company client. He's a regular.
Coco Creamer says Andy says he doesn't want to talk about this, but talks about it every chance he gets.
No. I mentioned it a little bit to the guy. No, because he brought up his crazy ex.
Super Cajun says sounds like he was just being charming with no real intention of following through.
I don't know about
Mommy
that.
Give Me Milk says he sounds crazy like you.
Yeah, he has some crazy. He was kind of bragging about like random. He was bragging about like writing a book and publishing it because his life was like so crazy and stuff. And he offered me like pie and pain for my trip and everything for Vegas because I had like a situation that was crazy, and he feels for me. I didn't tell him in much details. I just mentioned very minimal details. But like, he felt like, you know what? Let's go have fun in Vegas. That's what he said, basically. And he'll give me like all VIP access to all the strip clubs and stuff like that. Obviously, if I streamed it,
Jimmy
I can't.
Nova says Andy says
I
he
can't
doesn't
stream
want
the
to
strip
talk
club.
about this, but talks about it every chance he gets.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. So he definitely wants to like.
Press 2P says take him up on the offer.
No, I said you let me know when you want to go to Vegas. And I told him that, and we'll go. That'll be hilarious.
1NCOGZ says the most action Hamar has gotten for the last decade.
So this guy in front of me is going slow. How can I go around him? This sucks. We're on a passing lane, and this guy is going slow. Slow ass motherfucker.
Dave Arusky says sub D.
Sup, D. But yeah, I don't know if he was serious or not. He definitely talks a big game a lot. He was working for some kind of like big.
Restreamot says YouTube. Tiger1, hello there.
What's up? He was talking about like, I mean, he was bragging about like being hired as like one of the chief officers of like tech or whatever, like chief tech officer or like chief, you know.
Probably
like
underscore WW3 says, will you give him sloppy?
Rich and stuff like that. I don't know if he's actually rich or not. But he's a regular customer. He rents a car like every week. I don't know if he's too poor to buy a car, or just doesn't feel like buying a car. I don't know.
Mommy Give Me Milk says why won't WW3 give Cheffy some sloppy?
But I think he wants to like, he seems like he wants to like rebuild my image of Vegas since I have like a bad experience with Vegas. It's like he wants me having a really good time, and he's gonna give me full VIP access, which is crazy. I would love to get full VIP access to all the strip clubs. I mean, this is what he claims. It's not my idea. It was his ideas. Honestly. And we're behind on some really slow motherfuckers.
MR Peggy Hill says, do you think the strippers will let you go raw dog?
I mean, if he's covering the costs, I'm pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure they'll just charge a premium.
MR Peggy Hill says you're nuts.
You're nuts.
Super Cajun says gluten hider.
What? Mr. Peggy Hill. Mr. Distinguished Peggy Hill, right? What's up? Are you here for me? Or are you here for chat? For me or chat? I'm sorry. Each level was on red, and it's still on red. That's why we're still red. So the phone is overheating for sure. Fuck. Phone is overheating. The thing is that my iPhone overheats and it shuts off.
DJ underscore says blue on it.
No, I would have the AC on. But I don't think it's called the AC. The 2006 Toyota Corolla. It's not 2019 Toyota Corolla. I wouldn't mind getting a Toyota Camry, like a 2019 or something, or 2020 or whatever. But the thing is that they charge so much money for used cars. Like even like 5-year-old cars, they'll still charge like $25,000 for a 5-year-old car.
DJ underscore says get a Subaru.
No. I need Toyota because the repair cost is cheaper. It's cheapest, and they're more reliable from my experience. Much more reliable. Reliable vehicles, Jen.
Super Agent says if you don't have dry ice, are you even a streamer?
What's dry ice? I don't have dry ice. I was thinking about getting dry ice. Is there a way to create dry ice legally? I want to create dry ice. Should we do science experiments on stream? Is that a good idea or a bad idea?
Takes effect on June 5th, 2025. It prohibits drivers from using handheld cell phones or other electronic devices while driving, even when stopped at a red light. This means drivers cannot hold a phone for any reason, including texting, calling, or using navigation apps. Violations will result in a 50 fine. D. State Cherry says duct tape from knob rubbing. MR Peggy Hill says you can make dry ice by freezing salt water.
Freezing salt water? Like, do you just freeze the salt water, or do you just add ice cubes to salt water? Wait, how does it work? Lady? Are you home, lady? Repeat it, lady. I couldn't hear you over that. We need to learn how to flirt in a modern world. But I hate flirting through text. I really do. I really, really hate it. It's like dog shit. It's like handicapped flirting. I think like a big part of like coming off creepy is like think if it's like self-doubt or if you're like overthinking it right in front of them, and like I'm thinking too much where it's like it's too silent, like it's too many pauses, too much silence in between questions or whatever, or if it looks like I'm not paying attention, does that come off creepy? I think does, right? Like I'm like I look like I'm not paying attention at all. I do doze off. Like I look in like what's it called? I look like I'm dozing off when someone's
Dave
talking.
Rusky says DWF.
It look when someone's talking to me. It looks like I'm dozing off and I'm not paying attention. Look.
Super Cajun says too much silence. Agreed. Let's call Faith on Discord and see how she's doing.
No.
Stiletto says no bad clips. Just you being sloppy. I don't like tinted windows. I mean, I wish I had. Stiletto says we can't hear you.
Why? Did it overheat? It's hot.
Cheppy J says cloud. 818. 34,341 milliseconds.
What did I miss? I missed something in chat, but I couldn't hear it.
DJ_Bruce says holy pig.
The beer base, it's okay. Not the best, but it's okay. How do you flirt on Twitch without coming off simpy? That's an interesting learning experience. How do you flirt on Twitch without being a simp? Or
Doug714 says I'm back, Jay.
what's up? Welcome back. How do you flirt on Twitch without coming off as a simp?
Restreebot says YouTube. Sean Walsh, where's Joey mate?
Who's that? What's up, Sean? Who's Joey?
Doug714 says I flirt with you all time, honey.
Unfortunately, when a guy flirts with me, I take it as a joke or as a troll.
Matt's Heart
banter.
says, is this all a fever dream?
What's a
Matt's
fever
Heart
dream?
says a fever stream. MR Peggy Hill says no point in flirting in Twitch. Mommy give me milk says by being attractive.
What?
Dave Arusky says and Cheppy J Doug's back. D.
I think there's two components on Twitch. I'm just being honest. It's gonna offend a lot of people, especially
Downward Dog GGO says crash test dummy.
especially women.
Mommy give me milk says Joe Mama.
If you're good looking, like physically, and if you have a larger viewership, so if it's a streamer, some streamers would clout chase and flirt with you. Some, not all of them, obviously, but not probably like a quarter, probably 25% would clout chase. I'm nowhere near the clout chase level unless I'm like 100 viewers or whatever on average.
MR Peggy Hill says, did you ever chat with Idaho Growler offline?
No, it was a troll. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if they're watching, it's up to you to decide to message me. I'm not gonna I can't message you on YouTube. They removed the messaging system ages ago. But as of right now,
Meanwhile, Kitty says Chiefy Janet.
as of right now, I think Idaho is just a troll. Honestly, could it be a random troll in chat? It could be. It could be an alt. It could be probably WWE3. We don't know. It could be Barry. We don't know. It could literally be anyone in chat, or it could be one of the haters. Like actual haters, like not part of my community. Part of the other community. We don't know. Yeah.
MR Peggy Hill says, do you miss Idaho Growler?
Well, I don't know them. How can I miss someone if I don't know them? As of right now, I don't miss. I mean, I miss talking to Bob. We used to talk more on voice chats.
Mommy give me milk says Barry wouldn't flirt with your dumb ass. Matt's Heart says next girl when.
I think Barry is a lot more of a troll than you think.
Doug 714 says it could be Doug.
I think she's more of a troll than she leads on. No, she's a huge troll. She's a big troll.
Meanwhile, Kitty says, "Co, where you headed?"
Home. I work every day. Meow kitty. Every single day. I've been working since early March, except when I went to Vegas. That's the only time I didn't go to work, obviously. I mean, I requested off, obviously.
Dog shit.
It was unpaid time off when I went to Vegas, so I lost a lot of money.
Gammon Jenkins says, Cheffy, I have a confession to make. Meanwhile, Kitty says, Barry is a massive troll. I thought that was common sassy. Gammon Jenkins says, I am an alt.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Ha. Which alt are you? Can you tell me?
Meanwhile, Kitty says, I am sure man.
Huh? Can you tell me what's your main? If you have the balls? Jenkins?
Meanwhile, Kitty says, chat or dicks.
Is that Jenkins?
Dave Arusky says, EBOY problems.
Is that Jenkins? Oh, I know you're an alt, Jenkins. But which alt? For what main?
Meanwhile, Kitty says they need to be nicer to you.
Don't worry about it. I'm more worried about them.
Gammon Jenkins says cereal's alt.
No, you're not cereal. Fuck you. If you are, you're definitely not. It'll be extremely difficult.
Sir BT says, hey, I know this guy.
Yo, Sir BT. Yo. I mean, I would hold up the camera, but it's overheating. The phone is overheating. Sir BT, where you been? Have you been retired or something? Like from Twitch?
MR Peggy Hill says, damn.
I miss you, dude. He's one of the coolest dudes I ever met on Twitch. Sir BT. Sir BT. Sir BT. Sir BT. Did you retire from streaming? I heard you did.
Matt's Heart says, hi, cereal.
It's not cereal. If it's actually cereal.
Matt's Heart says, haven't seen you in a while.
If Jenkins
says, hi, Chevy J, how are you?
That'd be a little weird. Because if she's...
Heard the good news says, hi, cereal.
Hold on. If it's actually cereal, I see Jenkins talking cereal's chat. I mean, she's talking to herself. You don't think that's fucking weird? If it is her, it's not her, obviously. That's too weird. She comes up very trolly, but I don't think she'll go to that level of creating an alt and talking as under her alt, under her own chat. That's super weird. I think next level crazy. I'm just saying, if it is her, if it's not her. It's 100% Jenkins just trolling me right now. Obviously. Alright, it's unmuted now.
Gavin Jenkins says it is her.
No, it's not, dude.
Matt's Heart says private investigator.
It's not her. If Jenkins is Serial, then Serial could just DM me to prove
Gavin
it.
Jenkins says you type with your alt in your chat.
What? No, everyone knows I am Warcraft.
Mommy Milk says I would do that to play mind games with you.
No, I don't think Serial is that devious.
Bob Ziller says you sound like a crazy person yapping in your car.
I don't think Serial is devious. I think she's super trolly, but I think she has more of a heart than other trolls that I know. You know? And she's in med school. She's not gonna fuck around like that.
WW3 says I am Serial.
Now Jenkins, if you're trolling me right now about
Matt's Heart says I am Serial.
if you don't forget chat, it's against TOS to impersonate another streamer.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I am so scared. Saddam X Sam says I am Serial.
You know it's against TOS.
Meanwhile Kitty says yay.
It's against TOS.
Eyes on the road D.
It's against TOS to impersonate another streamer.
Kitty says I am a hearted troll.
It gets TOS to impersonate another streamer, by the way. It's against TOS.
Crest 2P says doesn't Serial like you? Matt's Heart says free men.
We're colleagues or something like that, we're acquaintances. I don't think she likes me more than
MR
that.
Peggy Hill says you shrimp for cereal.
Like
Bob Bird says where are we going?
Like when she said she was scared of me, I think she actually meant it. So like, obviously she
Matt's
doesn't.
Heart says choose Andy.
She doesn't see me
Gavin
more than.
Jenkins says lol.
She doesn't see me.
Rusty says I'm Chef EJ.
She doesn't see me
Crest
more
2P
than
says
an
have you guys
acquaintance.
been talking privately on Discord?
No, I mean.
Saddam X Sam says I am Serial Box.
The only thing I
MR
talk
Peggy
about.
Hill says I am Sam.
The only thing I talk about.
Underscore WW3 says as if your bird brain understands tubes.
Huh?
Saddam X Sam says I identify as a box of cereal. Matt's Heart says I'm a bowl of cereal. Probably underscore WW3 says you understand twos as well as you understand law or women.
What?
Matt's Heart says they call me Captain Crunch.
Anyways, it's obviously Jenkins is trolling me. He's just bored as fuck. Jenkins, don't troll like that, dude. Do not troll like that, dude. Okay? That is naughty. Don't impersonate other streamers. It's against TOS. I can't support TOS break-in in my chat. Don't break TOS.
MR Peggy Hill says mod WW3. He defended yo ass.
No. What's up, Sam? Shout out Satam XM. Satam XM is gonna sponsor a girlfriend for me during TwitchCon.
Matt's Heart says okay, back to the content.
What content?
Meanwhile Kitty says Matt's. Saddam X Sam says thank you. Crest 2P says mod Sam. Dave Arusky says this fool just driving in circles yapping.
No,
Matt's Heart
no.
says subcut.
I'm almost
Matt's
up.
Heart says mod Mats.
No,
Meanwhile
he's
Kitty
mad.
says
He's
where have
modded.
you been? I need my Mats Julius fix.
Mats is modded already.
Mommy Give Me Milk says creepy. Meanwhile Kitty says I saw a shorter clone version of you Mats. Matt's Heart says that sounds twos. Saddam X Sam says I will protect you with 10 Arabs around us. Babu Bird says ban Sam.
What's up,
Probably
Bird?
underscore WW3 says saying I am blank isn't impersonation. Impersonation.
Sup?
Impersonation would be if you made another channel with a similar enough name to fool people and pretended to be them.
No, it's just
Probably
it's not
underscore
like that. It's
WW3
both.
says
It's
that
both.
you're too dumb to understand that.
It's both. It's
Meanwhile,
both.
Kitty says he had the sleeve tat similar to yours. Same haircut and the black
Shout
tooth.
out, Babu Bird.
Meanwhile, Kitty says long.
How you be, Babu
Matt's
Bird? What you
heart
up
says
to?
damn.
What you up to, Babu Bird?
Matt's heart says hi tripod. Meanwhile, Kitty
What?
says yeah,
Tripod?
it was bizarre.
Is tripod in the chat? What's up, tripod?
Saddam X Sam says Steph is a tripod.
Yes. Is Steph in chat?
Matt's heart says Steph's is huge. Probably underscore WW3 says no, it's S and you're dumb.
What?
Probably underscore WW3 says you're actually a Mormon.
What? Oh.
Probably underscore WW3 says you're the dumbest person I know.
Oh, can you time out for 24 hours, please? I guess the dumbest person could time me out for a while, right?
Matt's heart says I'm a quick release. Super Cajun says Bob, you started that show yet? Saddam X Sam says yes, Steph W and DI are the only non-alts.
Mods,
MR Peggy Hill says why are facts being censored?
mods, did you time him out?
Dave Arusky says gas wasting gum flapping e-boy.
What?
Crest2P says did you try using profiles in Brave browser?
Not yet. I don't have Brave.
MBCZR says where are we going?
Home?
Bodziller says free WW3 cut.
No.
Crest2P says mod Sam so he can time him out. Ennui Henry says mod WW3. He defended yo ass.
What the hell?
Mommy Give Me Milk says WW3 is Orby alt.
Sucks, dude.
MR Peggy Hill says free WW3. He defended your ass.
I really don't like
Crest2P says there are no mods here.
the app. My chat app just decided let's go in landscape mode. Like it's better. I don't want to be in landscape mode.
Super Cajun says mod Kaijin. He accused yo ass. Cheppy J says scene successfully switched to private.
Alright, what should we do, chat? We have more options to do, like more like cooking, cleaning, home husband.
Crest2P says don't play with phone while driving, it is TOS.
I parked the car. Do you not realize that? It's not TOS when you park the car. Alright, so
Bodziller says get some pizza.
no.
Matt's heart says cleaning. Matt's
I-
heart says it donuts.
You missed
Adam
it.
X Sam says cooking.
You missed it already. Bob.
MBCZR says who is home husband WTF.
Me.
Bodziller says pizza this dick.
Well, home husband is a cook, the cleaner, the one who gives away his
Ennui
penis
Henry
away.
says donuts. Yum.
He gives away his innocence to the naughty wife. That's a home husband right there. I've been through it before. Yeah, I had Chick-fil-A earlier.
MBCZR says what the?
I
Heard the good
had
news
Chick-fil-A
says.
earlier, but you missed
Saddam
it.
X Sam says am I a home husband? MBCZR
You don't know how to cook,
says
so
I did
no.
not consent to hearing that.
You don't know how to cook yet. I could teach you how to
Super
cook,
Cajun says
Sam.
home husband didn't even bring flowers home to freshen the place up.
I could teach you
You're
how to
already
cook.
falling way behind.
I could teach you how to cook, and you can be a good, proper home husband. I mean,
MR Peggy Hill says if you were sexually active, how many times would you have sex a day? Saddam X Sam says W not a home husband. Matt's heart says finally silence.
you don't know how to
Heard
cook.
the good news says home husband.
But you
Matt's
got-
heart says I never consented to being exposed to this stream.
Hey, see what you're talking about. Anyways, we're home. We could make a salad. I cooked chicken last night, or this morning, or whatever. But I don't have any salad with me. Oh, I should cut this grass, but it's so fucking wet. Oh, fucker. Who's the bad boy in chat? Is it Sam? Sam needs to be more of a bad boy.
Gammon Jenkins says me. Crest 2 says make some Dominican Republic food.
A lot of girls.
MCZR says it's me.
A lot of
Gammon Jenkins says please spank my daddy.
a lot of women like the bad boys.
Henri Henry says heart attack warning.
Yeah, no.
16 times.
Yeah, no. A lot of the women, especially in the U.S.
Henri Henry says going up steps and your heartbeat is 120.
Natives, not foreigners. Foreigners, I don't think they care about bad boys, but I think the Native American ones usually like the bad boys. They're less boring.
Heard the good news says I am a really good bad boy.
Really
MR
good bad
Peggy
boy.
Hill says how much do you make in ads per month?
60.
Boxiller says I think you like bad boys with giant cocas. You gauge ka.
Gauge.
Sheppy J says scene successfully switched to live.
You gauge ka.
MBCZR says the Native American ones. Mommy give me milk says I'm a bad girl and I
Native
love
American
good boys.
ones? Nah.
Matt's Heart says Andy loves Native Americans.
Wait. I wish I could do an interview with my female
Super
friends,
Pigeon
actually.
says who wouldn't love a native.
Oh my god, let me actually message one of my female friends if she's down to do an interview on stream right now. Let's see. I doubt she's gonna. I doubt she's gonna respond. Let's try. I'm gonna message her right now.
MR Peggy Hill says 60 isn't that bad per month.
Let me see.
Boxiller says you have no female friends. Kawhi, you lion Mufasa. Matt's Heart says it's called women friends.
I want to get naked. It's too hot in here, but I can't on stream.
Saddam X Sam says female friend.
Yeah.
MBCZR says I didn't realize you had friends.
Um.
Heard the good news says
Well,
just friends.
I'm obsessed with Twitch, so I don't have time to like really nurture these friendships. But it's still there, like whenever they need me, whenever I need them or whatever. They don't need me because I'm not really useful, I guess. I mean, you got check the whatchamacallit, check the panels. But my stomach is ready though. If you want to paint this, it's gonna cost you some money, okay? This bad boy. If you want to paint this, it's gonna cost you some money.
Gavin Jenkins says, do you want to fuck your female friends or are you gay?
What? That's not nice to say. No, don't say that shit. Okay, one is
MBCZR says EU.
I want to get naked, but it's so fucking hot in here.
Saddam X Sam says weird flex but okay.
What's the weird flex?
MBCZR says you're making me nauseous.
I thought I always did.
Matt's Heart says have you asked your doctor about PP enlargement surgery?
I wish there
Maybe
was.
you can get a 2IN1 vasectomy deal.
I don't think it's gonna be a real thing until like probably 60 years from now, honestly.
Boxiller says sunglasses indoors.
No, I'm literally grabbing them right now, dude. And like, these are fucked. Like these glasses are fucked. Like, they're fucked. Let me show you. Look, they look dirty, right? But they're not. They're damaged. They're actually damaged, dude. I don't know if it's some kind of chemicals went on it, but the coating got fucked.
Says in 60 years everyone will be polygamous.
No, it's gonna take a couple hundred years. What the hell is this shit?
Press 2P says, did you find out the cost of the vasectomy?
Yeah, I did. 1600. Oh, 1700. Sorry.
Boxiller says it's your greasy ass face.
Cuh. Alright, one of my female friends did not answer. She's probably busy. She's a registered nurse. She's a registered nurse. And she has a...
Saddam X Sam says this year everyone is poly. Gammon Jenkins says
This
don't
year?
waste $1,700.
I don't know about that.
Matt's Heart says I could never wear dirty glasses. Gammon
No, they're not
Jenkins
dirty.
says
I cleaned it thoroughly.
500 king.
I cleaned it
Press
thoroughly.
2P says how much do you have to pay?
Pay
Boxer
1700.
says
Oh,
how
I
many
could do
Saddam
payment
X
plan.
Sam says W females.
I could do payment plan. I don't think you know what's poly, dude.
Hart says, why did you rename all your male friend contacts to female names?
I don't think you
Super Cajun says, are you going to
I don't think
freeze
you
the seat before the procedure?
I don't think you know
says 60
what's poly.
is less than a tooth implant.
I don't think you know what's poly. Poly is, let me see. Let me mute chat first. Hold on. Poly in the US should be the same in the world, but poly means that you're emotionally invested into multiple people, like romantically speaking. That's poly, and also sexually at the same time. But it's mostly emotionally. I was more willing to do poly, more so like emotionally exclusive, but physically not exclusive, if you know what I mean, if you catch my drift. But if there's actual communication of like who are they gonna fuck, where, all that shit, to make sure like they're safe and stuff like that. But that takes actual maturity and like actual communication. So it's not that easy to get in the US, because communication, especially in today's modern environment in the US, because like ADHD levels are like so extremely high, communication levels are like so dog shit. All right, the female friend answered. Hold on.
Words. Gammon Jenkins says true OMG. Gammon Jenkins says female friend answer dude.
Yeah,
Gammon
I photographed her.
Jenkins
I can
says
show you.
attractive.
I can show you her picture.
Heard the good news says, so what I'm hearing is it's not for you. Saddam X Sam says W female friend.
Let's see. Let me pull up my resume. Should be my resume. Maybe not. I'll pull up.
MR Peggy Hill says, can you ask if you have the leftover tube or foreskin or whatever is left from the operation so you can auction it off?
Ew. I don't think they would. I don't think it's legal to do that.
Saddam X Sam
I'll ask
says
the doctor in chat. The doctor in chat would definitely know a lot more than me on this, or like the registered nurse in chat. The registered nurse in chat and the doctor in chat.
Press 2
You ask
says,
me.
if you not poly, then what is it that you wanted?
No, I mean, it's what I wanted wasn't technically poly. It's like a different form of poly, I guess, where I wanted like more exclusive emotional attachment than like be more open about like I think open relationship.
Fuck off, Andy.
What? I guess like more of an open relationship actually. Yeah, this is a cell phone picture. I'm a fat ass in this one though. Don't judge me.
Heard the good news says I don't work at a vasectomy clinic. Gammon Jenkins says, Jeffy, when are you starting your med school arc?
My camera's so fucked up. That's Bailey.
MBCZR says, why don't you ask a lawyer for your legal questions, weirdo?
What?
Saddam
What legal
X
questions?
Sam
I don't
says
remember
no
now.
hands. Gammon Jenkins says W.
I'm fat. I'm
Saddam
300
X
pounds
Sam
here.
says W.
300 pounds. She's cute as fuck. She knows that. But she's engaged
says,
now.
Greasy ass hair. Greasy ass face. Greasy ass glasses.
not
Greasy
yet,
ass
photo.
lens. Heard the good news says you look high as fuck. Gammon Jenkins says I photo.
I was
Gammon
fat as
Jenkins
fuck
says
there.
lol. Meow Kitty says who is that? Saddam X Sam says she is worth it all. Super Cajun says this girl 100% wants this evidence destroyed. MR Peggy Hill says can you save some of you boys since they might become a rare collectible after the operation? Meow Kitty says Jeffy looking like a larper in that photo.
I messaged her. She's busy right now. She's probably working right now. But yeah, she's a registered nurse.
Matt's Hart says does your town have a Viking roleplay?
No, I don't think so. They have like a revolutionary
Gammon Jenkins says she's busy.
reenactment. She's a registered nurse. She's probably working. Yeah, that's her. I'm
Matt's
naked.
says she's always busy for you.
What? That's much. Ah, fucker. Damn, I can't fix it.
Gammon Jenkins says homie got a boner. Saddam X Sam says call male friend. Gammon
Why?
Jenkins says looking at the photo. Gammon Jenkins says lol.
What do you mean? Damn, I'm so much fatter there.
MR Peggy Hill says freeze some of your boys and keep it on your freezer. It will increase in value after your operation.
I'm so much fatter over there.
Super Cajun says why you never show us pictures of you with handsome men.
Oh, because I'm not in. Oh, I do have a picture with Herd.
Photo looks like someone that would ask the panel at BlizzCon a question.
BlizzCon. That's Warcraft Envy. I'll show you a video. Do I have audio?
Boxiller says why do you look like
She's like a good angle.
What?
Heard the good news says can we hear her voice?
Yes.
Hard says filters going hard.
This close?
Yeah. I think you're actually reading the chat. Yeah, she was acting to be a streamer. You know?
Actually,
Which I'm not in it.
you're not in it. You keep coming this way though, and you're gonna be in it. Yep. I look fat.
Oh.
Okay.
Saddam X Sam says she is pretty.
That's okay.
Saddam X
Yeah.
Sam says W voice.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Babu Bird says who's this queen?
She's a female friend. We've been friends for like 10 years. She's a registered nurse right now.
Super Cajun says out of context that's good.
What's up, Babu? Did you get your shout out, Babu Bird?
Jimmy Oba says Gooner licking his lips.
No, my lips are fucking dry as fuck.
Gammon Jenkins says how are female friends different than male friends?
Different gender. Babu, you get your shout out, Babu Bird? Shout out, Babu Bird. I cannot send. There he is. Scentless Apprentice is in chat.
Meanwhile, Kitty says she's not my type.
Why? She's a spinner.
Babu Bird says thanks.
I like spinners. Welcome.
Saddam X Sam says Cheffy clarified that we have no beef so chat understands.
We have no beef.
Meanwhile, Kitty says she's just not my type.
Like, literally,
Babu Bird says
Sam literally
Bird is
sent
not
me
so. Meanwhile,
his-
Kitty says she's a spinner.
his dick pic,
WTF.
and it's like
Matt's heart says
actually
WTF.
5.6
Heard the
centimeters.
good news says Jesus.
And I measured it too. Oh, he had like a he had like a ruler next to his penis. I think it was like it wasn't flaccid though. It was hard. So it's 5.6 centimeters hard.
Boxiller says she's deaf not returning your call after that weird ass comment. Matt's heart says what's the opposite of a spinner? Land whale. Saddam
No,
X
we don't
Sam
wanna
says
talk
yes
about-
you see guys. Meanwhile, Kitty says I like brunettes who are voluptuous.
A spinner?
Babu Bird says WTF is a spinner. Saddam X Sam says I do not lie.
Hey.
Meanwhile, Kitty says are blonde with brown eyes. Saddam X Sam says and I'm a spinner.
Yeah, Saddam's actually a spinner. He's a tiny guy. He's like what 4'9" or something like that. A spinner. Let's see. Spinner is when someone is like short, like maybe 5'3" and under. Yeah, 5'3" and under is my classification, I guess. I don't know if it's official classification. And they're petite, like they're skinny, maybe a little chubby, but depends. Like they're very light and easy to carry. It's like you can literally spin them with one hand or whatever on your shoulder. That's a spinner. Mott's He's a corn addict. Chat. He has a problem. Mott has a problem. I don't have a problem. I have no idea what he's talking about. But yeah, that's a spinner. When you're spin your dick after the shower, that's not a spinner, dude. Spinner is when you could carry the girl on one arm. That's a spinner. You could literally spin them with one arm because they're so lightweight and short. You know, that's a spinner.
Heard the good news says, what's the tallest height and heaviest weight you would date?
My
Matt's
height.
Heart says a colleague did the helicopter
My first
at an
girlfriend
office
was
party.
my height. Maybe like a half an inch
MBCZR
taller.
says WTF. Jimmy Opa says you don't even know the definition SMH. Matt's Heart says you're a sub.
I'm not. I've learned my lesson. I've realized what I like and don't like in the last 6 months or so.
Boxiller says freaky ass 66 god. Meow Kitty says a spinner is someone who has sex with multiple people in short periods of times and is like couple swapping.
No.
Saddam X Sam says Andy.
No. You're completely confused from like swinger. You're confusing swinger and spinner because they sound similar. Completely different, dude. Spinner, you look it up and they put the word what is a spinner on Google in context of corn. Because corn defined their own terminology and definition for that word. Look it up.
Matt's Heart says FWB.
Anyways, I got.
Meow Kitty says ha 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 actually. We're right, I am an idiot.
So
Gammon Jenkins says what's the most weight you would date?
For some reason.
Meow Kitty says I did mix them up.
For some reason, I'm getting tagged on Cook Sucks randomly and Nessa Paca randomly, and I got tagged on Santa Maxam randomly. Let's go check out who mentioned my name. Okay, looks like no one mentioned. Oh, one person mentioned me, I think, right here. All right, so Tiki Taco mentioned me. Wait, he was here. Never mind, I was here. I don't remember me being here. Okay, wait, did I get mentioned here? Oh, right here, Andy. What? Andy.
Saddam X Sam says leave my chat alone. Henry says
my
no
chat.
Content.
I might chat.
Saddam X Sam says W chat.
All right, Cook Sucks. Let's see who mentioned me in here. Okay. The thing is that I put Andy as a keyword, so he's Andy as well. So I might get tagged here as well.
A spinner is a device you put your washed salad in, so it spins the water and makes your salad less
Who
wet.
tagged me here?
Downward Dog GGO says Snoopy.
No, that's a pack. Okay, so obviously I'm getting.
Downward Dog GGO says Creepy Half.
No, it's not
Jimmy
creepy.
Opa says Andy. Downward
Andy's a
Dog
common
GGO
name,
says
obviously.
Creator. Jimmy Opa says Andy.
Fuck you.
Jimmy Opa says Andy. Ennui Henry says you moron. Jimmy Opa says Andy. Boxiller says obsessed much. Downward Dog GGO says Andy Creeper. Gammon Jenkins says ad. Saddam X Sam says Andy is too common.
Yeah, I know. I might have to take it out. But people mention me in certain chats though as Andy. Fucking A, dude. you can clear it all you want, Henry. I can still see it. Unless you're like clearing it for people who are like lurking it. Not on here. Cereal's on.
Saddam X Sam says check who mentioned you in my chat. Downward Dog GGO says dude.
It was just
this
Tiki
is why you
Taco.
were sick.
Eat my cock.
Ennui
It was
Henry
Tiki Taco.
says,
That's
I'll
it.
ban you.
No, it was Tiki Taco. But I haven't talked to him in a while. It retained the chat for a couple of days. It looks like. No banning. Did anyone else mention me? Oh, Andy. Did she respond again? Oh, she didn't. I did ask her if she wanted to do an interview.
MBCZR says this is boring. Bye chat.
Peace out.
Saddam X Sam says nah y'all talked in my chat like yesterday or the day before. Heard the good news says I don't think that's very healthy. Downward Dog GGO says dude, you are obsessed. Boxiller says you've got a problem, man. Downward Dog GGO says this isn't healthy.
I love.
Sam says when I did the new hose reveal.
I love like her shirts.
Says Orby sent his daily feed pics
Her shirts are very funny. See, these are shirts I would wear, honestly. I mean, if I were the female version of this, I'll get canceled for sure. But she's wearing it because she's a hella troll. Like, but guys, they simp
Gavin
for.
Jenkins says low boner while watching serial.
I mean,
Heard
no,
the
I
good
just
news
pulled her up
says
just
great
now.
Zoom in. Gavin Jenkins says they don't come in your size, man.
Look. No, I can make that shirt myself. Actually, it's not hard.
Kitty says what a dumbie.
What? You're trying to get me in trouble, and now I have to time you out. Come on,
Matt's
now.
Heart says she should have a T-shirt saying "Ban Cheffy J."
Don't stop, meow kitties. Stop that. You're gonna get me in
Gavin
trouble.
Jenkins says do it.
You're gonna get me in trouble, meow kitties. I don't wanna.
Boxiller says why are you ignoring everyone telling you what you are doing is unhealthy? Pussyo.
Pussyo.
Meanwhile, Kitties says few. Downward Dog GGO says explain female streamers to me creeper are.
Creeper. What's
Super
a creeper?
Cajun says she fairly formulaic.
I don't know what that means. It's not a word in my dictionary, actually. There's so many ads. Okay, what are we missing? Ban Cheffy J. Would you buy it? I'll make it. But the thing is that people.
MR Peggy Hill says you're such a shrimp.
Caca. You know what I would do? I want to have my own lick emote like this.
Meanwhile, Kitty says what does shrimp mean in Zoomer lingo?
I want my own animated emote like this.
Super Cajun says I want a shirt that says Van Hardflix. Downward Dog GGO says dude, your attitude has gotten way worse lately.
Nah. What are you talking about? I'm cracking the whip on chat. Explain female streamers to me. Oh, you keep calling me creeper.
Meanwhile, Kitty says why do Zoomers appropriate words that mean nothing they ascribe them to? Meanwhile, Kitty says it's horrendous. Meanwhile, Kitty says they should be jailed.
Doggo, don't fuck with me, please.
Downward Dog GGO says creeper. Boxiller says truth hurts ka.
Huh?
Saddam X Sam says lick.
Yeah.
Mommy give me milk says doggy style.
Nah. I have a long tongue. Or semi-long. I see how long the longest could do it. Nah. Let's see. Who we're gonna watch? We're not gonna really watch anyone. I'm just curious what they're doing. What today is Saturday? Yeah, Saturday's a big deal for IRL. It's my boy.
Boxiller says you're so desperate.
Desperate for what? That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Right in the city. Right in the
Restreambot
city.
says YouTube. Shvoyogi such a seeper. Restreambot says YouTube. Shvoyogi creeper. Mommy give me milk says Raid Ladistiletto.
How do I add blacklisted words on the YouTube chat? Huh? Raid? No, lady's not. She's not a streamer.
Restreambot says YouTube. Shvoyogi creeper.
Internet's so laggy right now. Mm-hmm. It's just a troll, most likely. If they're not a troll, I'll be very shocked. But that troll Idaho is either one of my trolls or it's one of the haters. Either one of the haters themselves or it's like one of the community members. So I don't fucking know. Okay. Now how do I add a blacklist on here? Well, you're not. Anyways, we need to get Nightbot added on here. Nightbot.tv. We need to add Nightbot on here. Dashboard. Okay.
Heard the good news says what are your % chances that it's a real person?
It's probably 1%. But the way he talked, it was like funny. Like when I
Heard the good news says mine are 0%.
The thing is that when I mentioned that, well, because they came in.
Gammon Jenkins says, should I go get food?
Yeah, healthy food. The thing is that Sam, I know who cares, but the thing is like they're trolling me, and I mean, granted, I shouldn't respond at all, but like. I like playing with trolls for a reason, because like it's like easy free content. Just when I know I'm in control. So like this troll came into my YouTube chat, and they said they had a crush on me, and then she came in to be said that they were Native American. So like what the fuck? And like they're from Idaho, and like they're in a tribe. Which is a little strange, you know. I mean, I already knew they're a troll, or the chances that they're not troll is like probably less than 1%, probably 0.5%. It's like it's obviously very likely a troll, and they're just fucking with me. But like I wanted to entertain it and use it as content. You know what I mean? Sometimes using a troll as part of your content, in my opinion, is like literally free content. You know what I mean? It makes it so much easier just to fuck with them and troll back as your content. You know what I mean? It's like it's so easy to do. You know what I mean? I just want to see as well. I want to see how far and where would they take their troll. You know what I mean? I've done it many times. Like when you use a troll as your content bait, you're baiting them for content. You making the troll work for you for free, basically, and they're giving you free content. It's amazing.
Milk says I miss Downward Doggo.
Don't worry about him. Downward Doggo is just trolling.
Meanwhile, Kitty says Yadi to me.
He's just trolling. The thing is that he enjoys trying to trigger me, and that's why he has timeouts right now. It's like he really knew it was coming. He just doesn't care. You know, he's just trolling me. I don't think he actually hates me. I don't think he's just trying to be a hater. I think he's having fun. That's it. Right, doggo? He's just having fun. Okay, we gotta figure out how to like add the blacklist on YouTube chat though. Yeah, I thought it was funny too, actually, because it was like matching, just sort of matching the story of another person.
Heard the good news says PSA. We can all talk shit on Cheppy in Matt's chat. He hasn't updated the name yet. Saddam X Sam says free doggo.
No, it's a 30-minute timeout on YouTube chat for him, and he's on a 10-minute timeout on Twitch. So he'll be untimed out eventually. Idaho? No. Idaho is a state in the U.S. It's a state. It's a state that a lot of Native Americans are from. Not all of them, but a lot in the West Coast. In the West Coast, a lot of Native Americans come from like a tribe over there.
Heard the good news says potatoes.
Let's see, Idaho. Tribes. There's a few tribes over there. I cannot pronounce the names though. It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 tribes in Idaho. So Idaho. Yeah, most likely just a troll. What are we doing again? Oh, we gotta do a blacklist on YouTube chat. I just don't know how to do it. I don't like YouTube chat. I only have it because few people actually are good people there. How do I add a blacklist on there?
Saddam X Sam says cooking.
What about cooking? Me right now? Not yet. I just ate. What would I cook though? Oh, we had to go buy salad and make a salad. You gotta make a salad, cuh. Make a salad. We have to go buy salad first. Where is this fucking Nightbot? I just had it up. Huh? What is this? I don't remember now. Nightbot. Nightbot. Did you get your server up? Did you get your anti-scuff yet? Are you working on that? Cuh? I hope you're working on it. Integrations. Fuck. Fuck.
Saddam X Sam says me. Nah.
What? You should definitely get it. Oh, I think it'll boost your numbers. At least a little bit. Like
Saddam X
5 to
Sam
10%.
says I am not gonna stream forever, bro. IDK.
You could literally just get it for a month. There's no contract. There's no forever contract, dude. Just try it out and see how it works.
Saddam X Sam says I am doing fine with one sim, thank
It
God.
has nothing to do with that. So if you're effing right, and you go in BRB, it'll automatically put you in BRB, and it'll show good clips, right, or bad clips, and automatically for you. So if you're like in an F zone or like you have no connection, it'll just play clips automatically. You know. I'll show you my server right now. What I mean. Let's see. Where is my bot? There's my bot. Alright, sometimes my BRB clips are frozen and not working. But yeah, the server you would get.
X Sam says, but my average is at 21 usually with no raids. Is that good?
That's okay, but if you have the server, once you F, you don't lose your lurkers. You know what I mean? So once you F, you lose your lurkers. You know. That's what I'm saying. So if you have the server, you can keep lurkers. You know, and have your numbers higher.
Downward Dog GGO says free doggo, 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 free doggo.
You're a doggo. You are doggo, cuh. Jesus. You feeling better now? Feeling better. Now to create blacklist on YouTube chat. I have to figure this out. He's still overheating. I don't know why. The AC turned on. Where am I speaking?
Mommy give me milk says doggy style.
What? I mean, that's my favorite position actually. That makes me too excited. Oh. Okay.
Adam X Sam says okay. Okay, I have to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. cut.
Night. Good night.
Saturn X Sam says work tomorrow. Saturn X Sam
Sunday.
says W shirt.
Sunday? I thought you hate polos. Everyone hates my polos. I'm more than wearing it because it's easy. Why is it not working?
Meow Kitty says when I make a salad, she makes a salad. Meow Kitty says Lacoste.
Lacoste?
Saturn X Sam says yes, Sunday is first day of the week here.
Oh, okay.
Meow Kitty says when I make a salad, he makes a ballad. Downward Dog GGO says you cut your nails too short.
I don't cut my nails. I bite my nails. I agree with you though. But it's like mostly nervousness, anxiety that causes it.
Saturn X Sam says but I work Saturdays too.
Okay. Are you off during the week or something? I mean, you're a business owner, so like you could be off whenever, right?
Saturn X Sam says what?
What? I said you could be off any day. You're a business owner, right? But it's up to you. Whatever the business.
Kitty says motherfuckers Stream Elements can't pronounce Lacoste.
Lacoste? Lacoste? I have no idea what that means. Fuck me.
Saturn X Sam says business owners work 24/7.
Depends.
Meow Kitty
Depends.
says Lacoste.
If you-
Meow Kitty says it's French. Saturn X Sam says that's why I can't travel.
It depends.
Downward Dog
It depends.
GGO says TTS isn't French.
So if you have enough like resources to cover your what's it called? To cover your like your work or whatever, then you're fine. Like what is it? Delegate. So if you have enough resources to delegate all your work to people, then you should be fine. You know what I mean? People that you trust and you hired. You know. I can't get this Nightbot to work on YouTube chat. I'm sleepy.
Downward Dog GGO says telephone I gate.
I have no idea what that word is. Nightbot is not working.
Saturn X Sam says I got new workers that do good job, I just have to keep an eye.
You could keep an eye on your cameras, right? If you have cameras, you should be fine, right? Yeah, app on your app. You could watch them on your app.
Downward Dog GGO says TTS thinks telephone is telephone.
Telephone. Nobody want to work in Saudi. We were in the middle of war. I thought war was Israel and Iran. Who are you warring with? Are you working with Saudi? Are you working with Israel or Iran? Partners?
Saturn X Sam says yes, but we got American bases.
Are you with Iran? Are you guys with Iran?
Downward Dog GGO says they are bombing Yemen.
Who, America? Or Iran? I'm confused. I'm not following the news, obviously.
On here, $30 is a big deal. You get $30.
Watching my clips.
The temporary name is La Familia.
La Familia. I'm willing to hear other people's names for the new group I'm forming. I don't know who to invite yet, because it requires like absolute trust.
Downward Dog GGO says we just bombed Yemen. Don't you remember Pete Hegseth's Telegram leak?
No, I don't watch the news. I edit the news. I don't watch it. I'm sleepy as fuck. How much would it cost to get a treadmill?
Downward Dog GGO says signal leak. My bad.
What do you mean? Huh? Signal leak.
One NCOGZ says they're always sleepy.
I woke up at
Saddam X Sam says Army draft content soon.
No. You could leave the country now. You know that, right? If there's an actual draft, it means your company would probably be out
One
of business, right?
NCOGZ says when you joining the Army.
Would you go out of business if there's an actual draft? If there is, why not just move here?
One NCOGZ says they're going to put you on the front lines as cannon fodder. Saddam X Sam says everywhere is fuck though.
No, not in the U.S. We're gonna have a giant force field in that country, right? That's what the president says he's gonna do.
Downward Dog GGO says Andy would go in there like Bill Murray in Stripes. That's the fact, Jack. One NCOGZ says whole world is going to war, lad.
No.
One NCOGZ says everywhere will be fucked.
No. Let me see. I'm not following the news on purpose because I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't want to give a shit. If you're around it, though, I'm sorry. U.S. moves B-2 bombers as
One
Trump waves.
NCOGZ says you live under a rock.
No, I used to read CNN every single day when I worked in a call center and work from home call center.
One NCOGZ says UKHSA been upping mill budget for the last year.
The planes appear to be heading west, but the U.S. defense official said there has been no order to move forward with any kind of operation. So just doing a practice run. I mean, it could be a fake practice run.
Saddam X Sam says call center. I thought that was my thing.
No. I have 12 years of experience in a call center. That's why I'm obsessed with problem solving. I'm part of it, actually.
Downward Dog GGO says allegedly we bombed the Houthis in support of Saudi Arabia. Separately, Israel and Iran are having a conflict Israel wants to drag us into. Super Cajun says please rate your war experience. 1 to 5 stars.
So I was 8 years experience in help desk IT, and then I did
One
4 years in customer
NCOGZ says
service.
Israel will drag the whole world into it. This is their last shot.
I did 4 years in customer service.
CM_NYC says World War III is coming. I've been talking about this since the beginning is all prophecy.
So I've been doing call center for 12 years, and I went to like a third call center, and they fired me because I wasn't easy to mold. I'm too old to force to mold into their own thing.
Saddam X Sam says okay, off to bed.
Bye bye. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
One NCOGZ says the Great Reset. One NCOGZ says Inc. Downward Dog GGO says yeah, you are stubborn as all fuck.
Huh? What? I don't know what you mean. Look at my nails. Who wants my nail clippings? Anyone? Anyone applied for the real or fake yet? Let's check if any new applications. I doubt there's any new applications. I haven't been mentioning it.
Downward Dog GGO says stubborn. Stubborn as fuck. Camelum 2020 says EU. Super Cajun says bake them in a pie. Downward Dog GGO says look it up Einstein.
Well, look up what up? Stubborn. Look up stubborn.
CM_NYC says is coming to pass.
What? How you doing, Camille? I'm gonna look up the forms. Let's see if there's any new applications. I doubt it. Let's see. Nope. No new applications. It's still the same people in there. Unfortunately.
Camelum 2020 says I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay. The same 4 applications I left up there.
CM_NYC says prepared yourself.
What? Prepare yourself before you wreck yourself. Is that what you mean? that what you mean, Sam? I mean, sorry, CM. CM and Sam sound similar. Sorry. C. Sam. C. Sam.
CM_NYC says facts.
Yes.
CM_NYC says Sam.
Are you going to TwitchCon? Because I would love to see you both collab. That'd be amazing.
One NCOGZ says if the UK starts draft, I'm fucking off to Poland. I refuse to kill innocent people.
No, I think, in my opinion, about the draft, is that you should have every right to just run away. I don't think they have a right. I don't think any country should have a right to hold you hostage or put you in jail because you're not willing to be drafted. I think that's against like, human rights, in my opinion. Like, they own your fucking body. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you do fight for them, or else you're just in jail for the rest of your life. You know, that's fucking stupid. You know, imagine like if they did that today, right? It's because like in the U.S. I'm muted chat for a little bit. In the U.S., if they did that in the U.S., like a lot of people would go AWOL. That's a official terminology for running away from a draft. A lot of people go AWOL. There will be so many people going AWOL. They won't have the resources to go after everyone. They won't have enough prison space to hold people in prison forever. You know, it's just not possible. So what will happen, in my opinion, is that they won't ever have a draft. It's just not possible. Like the mentality of people today compared to how it was like 100 years ago, it's completely different. Like 100 years ago, people were a lot more willing to like fight for the country in the U.S. than today. Not that many. It's probably like less than 1%. Like if there's an actual war on U.S. soil, a lot of people, even guys, would just run to the next country. I'm dead serious, including myself. I'm just saying.
One NCOGZ says when the police comes dragging you out of your house or no police. CM_NYC says I wanna save up for Airbnb in Little Italy in San Diego. I seen one for 600 for Get Hotel. That shit is like 1K.
What?
One NCOGZ says it's already happened to Ukrainian men.
No, Ukraine. No, it's just different in Ukraine. I think once you're in the U.S., you're Americanized. So when you're Americanized, you're super entitled to like the most extreme like human rights. So I think it's a human right to have ownership of your own body. I don't think the government should have a right to own your body. You know what I mean? I think that's against human rights, in my opinion. You know.
One NCOGZ says.
CM is gonna.
One NCOGZ says no.
CM is gonna rent an Airbnb for $600 a night.
One NCOGZ says you belong the country.
No.
Super Cajun says body just on lease.
No. Because like, what's gonna happen, one cog, is that there'll be too many people going AWOL. That's what we call in the U.S. when we run away from the draft. They're going AWOL, and there'll be like millions of people going to Canada, going to Mexico, or whatever. They won't have the manpower to just.
One NCOGZ says if you have no social status, you belong the country you're in.
No, it's not how it works. I mean, luckily I'm old. I'm too old to be drafted now.
One NCOGZ says all those places will still draft.
What?
Downward Dog GGO says I think it's in cog, not one cog. One NCOGZ says if you want to hide under a rock, you can.
Yes.
One NCOGZ says I want.
Yes. I can't fight for a country. Fighting for a country feels weird. Fighting for yourself, like defending yourself, is a different story, you know. Or, you know, defending your family or whatever, but like not for a whole country, you know. What happened here? Oh, okay.
One NCOGZ says so you'd rather innocent people die.
Wait, I can't kill. Wait. If I get drafted,
Downward Dog GGO says, why don't you work for an army recruiter, Cheffy?
If I get drafted, I could be potentially put in a situation where I could be defending myself, and, you know, against people who are shooting at me. Like, you know, it could be a kid shooting at me. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in that position. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be put in that position at all. You know what I'm saying? I'll fight for just a different country.
Downward Dog GGO says, are your mom? 1NCOGZ says yes, but you can only decide if you partake.
No, I know. I'd rather be put in prison if that's an option, honestly. But I will try to run away if there's a draft.
1NCOGZ says, if you hide, you're just as complicit as the elites who choose to run this circus.
No. The elites put the low-level people in the draft.
1NCOGZ says, I believe in Christ. If they want to put my head on the chopping block, so be it.
Christ almighty.
Downward Dog GGO says, professional bone spurs.
What's the other stuff we're gonna do? I mean, we could get salad, because I have chicken I cooked last night and I haven't touched it. But I usually make my salad with fruit, by the way, because I'm a boy, I guess. I need my sweets. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. My bug. A bug, I mean, here. Boglet. Besides the salad, which we could probably save for later, honestly. What time is it? 6:37. Are you going live? Any streamers in chat later? Like within 2 hours or so? I'm planning to be live for another 2 hours, I think. I have to go to bed and wake up again at 4 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I hate the weekends now. I want to quit this fucking job. I'll be much happier. But this job is making me a little bit more financially stable, actually. But I could actually just rent a top floor and it should be fine, right? Hopefully. Professional bone sores? Professional bone sores? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this doing this? Oh, it's sticky. That's why. I don't think this. Oh, with my speaker. I forgot my speaker. No, I don't like war. I think war's stupid. War only exists because it's like money driven, especially today. Like people get money out of going to war, so they push for war because they're gonna get a big check. They get a commission for going to war. Did I forget my chat phone? No, I didn't. Joining government. Wait, what am I doing?
One NCOGZ says, why is he spraying his food? One NCOGZ says, WTF. One NCOGZ says, sprays food with antibacteria.
Yes. That sprays are here and it didn't go anywhere. Fine.
CM_NYC says, I sent you a DM.
You did? About what? Better not be dick pics again. You owe me not to send those anymore. You promised. Okay. Bob, are you going to TwitchCon? I don't remember. I don't think you're alright.
CM_NYC says about the Airbnb.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, cleaner.
One NCOGZ says more, so Israel wants total control.
I mean, I know that. We don't want to talk about that into detail.
One NCOGZ says that is so nasty.
I know. Fuck. Ugh. Jesus. I'm gonna let it soak, I think. Oh my god, still won't get out. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't toss this shit.
Coco Creamer says, what the fuck is this shit?
It's my kitchen. Have you not seen my kitchen before? Okay. Fuck me. There's like no space to open this shit. I just want to clean it.
One NCOGZ says I'm slightly drunk.
The fucking coconut keeps falling out.
Coco Creamer says why even clean at this point?
Why not? Finally. So gotta soak this. Let it soak. That'll be fine. Okay. Are we gonna walk later? I think we might take a little walk before sunset. Who wants to walk with me in sunset? A nice little romantic sunset walk. Huh? We'll look for cats and feed them in the street. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It might be a bad thing, actually. Apparently, feeding cats in streets could potentially make them comfortable around humans, where a human could, like, I mean, there's two things that could happen. They could take them and they home them or whatever. But the other thing that could happen is that it could be a bad person where they could just abuse them and kill them or whatever. That's another bad thing. It's a double-edged sword, unfortunately. So, if I feed one cat, that cat could potentially be comfortable around other humans, bad or good. I thought you were simp. Now you're corp. Why is your tag corp now? Damn. CM. CM is fancy. Hella fancy. I'm gonna get a hostel. Let me see how much it is. I could probably get it tonight, actually. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's get it tonight. It shouldn't cost much. Hostel. Let's book our hostel right now, actually. Hostel. Gas lamp. How far are you from? I mean, you'd have to say. You tell me in private. How far are you from the convention center? Wait, when is my flight? I don't know when my flight is. Let's book my hostel. I think you can only have one tag at a time. I think it's better off if you just have like on simp. That's more ideal. Canada. Put gas out in there now. I don't want specifically. It's called gas lamp. I don't want to go there. I want dorm. Oh shit! I left it in another room. Sorry. It doesn't show you the location? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sam?
Cocoa Creamer says scammed.
I'll rerun it. It's cheap. 110 points is hella cheap, by the way. Nice and loud, right in your ears, right? Right, chat? You like it in your ears, huh? Don't you? You like your ears getting popped. Popped, right? Pop the ears. Where is my thingy? Where's my thingy?
CM_NYC says the Airbnb doesn't show the location on how far is.
Did you already book it? No, you just you look up the address. It should give you more information.
CM_NYC says I think if you book it will show you. Matt's Heart says I can't afford TwitchCon this year.
Why are you trolling me? You just said you're gonna go. You're gonna go to in September to Canada. If you're going to Canada already, you're already halfway there. More than halfway there. So you're gonna hang out with Helga in September, but not go to TwitchCon?
CM_NYC says I don't have money like that yet. Mommy Give Me Milk says I can't afford TwitchCon this year. Matt's Heart says I never said that. Matt's Heart says I'm not going to Canada at all.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dorm.
Matt's Heart says prove that I've said anything about Canada the last year.
Oh,
Mommy Give Me Milk says hire Mo as a bodyguard at TwitchCon.
I can't afford him. He's too expensive. Oh, Canada. Why does it cost more for guys? Never mind. Same. $89.98 a night for one night. Fucking crazy. I'm gonna look for a cheaper one. It's way too expensive. Downtown San Diego.
CM_NYC says Hire Camelul has a bodyguard.
What? Hire Camelo? He has a bodyguard? So if I hire him, I get his bodyguard?
CM_NYC says or Burger Planet.
No.
1NCOGZ says, so Andy, you going to DM that girl that smiled at you earlier? 1NCOGZ says she's clearly into Yuka.
I don't have information, so how can I do that? You tell me. Oh, Canada. Let's see how much I can get this cheap. Cheaper.
Mommy Give Me Milk says hire EBT as a bodyguard.
Okay.
Crest2P says cheaper staying at Scrantless_place.
What's Scrantless mean? What? Oh no, he banned me from his Airbnb. So there's a hostel, $38 a night. I mean, I usually go to the very shitty one, costs $33 a night. But it's
Cocoa
like,
Creamer says banned.
it's like it's rated 4.5 out of 10. I've been there like twice for 2 TwitchCons, by the way. I think they're okay. For the price, it's okay, I think. It's not perfect. I only save a couple dollars.
CM_NYC says fuck Scentless, he don't want me there.
No, don't say fuck Scentless. He can make you a partner. He has a lot of power and influence, dude. Chill. I think I have to do this one again. It's a lot closer to the convention center. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
Meow Kitty says imagine bulked Andy.
The total cost $133.
Crest2P says rent a car and sleep in it. Meow Kitty says what if Andy was as muscular as Canute?
I am Canute. I am Canute. I am Canute.
Cocoa Creamer says JSUT take a tent and sleep outside.
No, it's homeless. Actual homeless people live there. Live there. I just booked it. I'm paying about $34 a night. And it's about a couple blocks away. It's walkable. It's my third TwitchCon with this hostel. I did another hostel, but it's like further away. I don't want to walk that far. I don't feel like walking that far. Oh, Canada.
Crest2P says try that Brace browser with profiles.
Probably. There we go. Alright, I'm booked. I paid $20 to book it. It's a down payment, usually. So I owed them $113.5 on arrival. plus another deposit.
Camelum
Then another
2020
deposit.
says I would love to live in Canada.
I don't know. Maybe West Coast Canada, but not East Coast. No offense to Helga if you're there. I think East Coast is like it's very, 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 very French. Which I mean, I'm not saying they're bad people, but you need to learn French for sure if you want to live in the East Coast of Canada. You don't have to, but you definitely should to really get by. Easier, in my opinion. In my opinion. I just booked it. I booked my hostel because I didn't want to risk sleeping in the hood alone. Yeah. Sorry, I apologize. I apologize. 3 nights is $35 a night, and 1 night is $28 a night.
MBCZR says bodyguard at TwitchCon.
Are you offering? Question mark?
Downward Dog GGO says go in on bunk beds with CM.
CM, he likes to sleep alone. He doesn't like sleeping with other people, man or woman. Am I right, CM? Aren't I right?
MBCZR says imagine needing a 5-foot girl to be your bodyguard.
The thing is, like, for example, if a guy wants to beat the crap out of me, they're not gonna touch you. You know this. So, it's a good force field, good buffer, 100%. It's a good tactical move. Yeah, I would definitely use that in real life, actually. Not trolling. Not trolling at all. Because they wouldn't touch a 5-foot woman.
Work_day says just shoot them. Mommy give me milk says why are you a pussy-o?
Are you trying to get me in trouble, dude? Workday, you did learn
Press
TOS.
2P says it's CM going to TwitchCon.
Learn TOS, Workday, please. If you don't know TOS, then I get in trouble for your TOS ignorance. Please. You're trying to get me in trouble? You're trying to get yourself in trouble? Please don't do that. Please.
MBCZR says you would be surprised at how many people would attack a 5-foot girl lol.
I don't think a guy would do that though. I mean, I'm a non-violent person.
Mommy give me milk says you said learn twos but I saw you break it earlier lol.
Earlier today? No. A woman would touch a woman, yes. But I don't think a guy, generally speaking, would not touch a woman. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. In the US.
Mommy give me milk says fuck yo ads. Downward Dog GGO says TOS God.
Was it patient?
MBCZR says I've definitely dodged some swings from men lol.
Was it for patients?
MBCZR says dodged.
Patients don't count. They're not in the right mind sometimes. In my opinion. They're going through like a medical situation. Mental or physical.
MBCZR says WDYM they don't count. MBCZR says LMFAO.
Because they're going through...
MBCZR says okay dude whatever.
Because they're going through either a mental breakdown or mental disorder or some physical situation where like they're bleeding out and they're punching everything. It's a very different situation than like if the guy is going to like a bar or club or whatever. It's very unlikely where the guy's gonna punch you unless they're like super drunk. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Super drunk. If some people get drunk and they're violent drunks. I'm not a violent drunk. I'm not a violent person, like in general. I just don't like to be violent.
MBCZR says okay way to trivialize people's experiences.
No. Am I wrong? Did some random guy just try to punch you while they're having medical issues?
MBCZR says who said it was a patient anyway.
Wait.
Coco Creamer says Andy get drunk.
No, I have a 30-day buffer I have to do.
Coco Creamer says it's Saturday. Meow Kitty says, Steph, you're such a troll.
Stop! You're gonna get me in trouble with her, dude. Chill. Sunday? No, it's Saturday.
Mommy give me milk says Andy get drunk.
When was the last time I got drunk? Please remind me.
MBCZR says troll. It's just facts. Downward Dog GGO says Andy get drunk.
Did we pass the 30-day period? Has it been 30 days?
Mommy give me milk says 40 days ago.
I don't believe you.
Meow Kitty says how, who is he trivializing, experience. Coco Creamer says 40 days ago. Mommy give me milk says so you can drink again now.
I don't believe you though. I think you're trolling me. I would only trust Lady Stiletto in this chat. I don't trust anyone else. And MB. Maybe Scentless. Who else? A Slip I would trust. But she doesn't watch me every day anymore. Which is fine. It's fine. Don't want to see that.
MBCZR says saying that someone being assaulted in the workplace doesn't count is trivializing someone's experience law.
I don't know what that
Downward Dog GGO says SSS Slip is disgusted with you.
I don't know what you mean by what
Mommy
does that
give me
mean?
milk says why you always talking down on Steph.
I don't know what's trivializing mean. I think if there's like a valid excuse why someone might swing, not in a intentional to be bad person, but like more so like if they're bleeding out, if I'm bleeding out, I might lose my mind. I might be swinging at everything. I don't know. You know what I mean?
MBCZR says okay Melchior. Downward Dog GGO says trivializing is to make insignificant.
I didn't mean it that way, but I think there's like certain justification. If I was bleeding out, I might lose my mind.
CM_NYC says I think you were drunk during New Year's and you vomit.
That was years ago.
Mommy give me milk says IDKY you still have Melchior in here TBH. Always harassing people in the chat and being a spica.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Super Cajun says agreed. Meow Kitty says mommy go fuck yourself.
Jesus, don't get offensive. Don't get defensive, please. Who's Melchior? I don't know who he is. What are you talking about? I know Meow Kitties as Meow Kitties. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Steph knows what I mean. I'm not trying to be trivializing her experience. I'm just saying, from my perspective, if I was a patient, I might lose my mind and take it out on certain people that I don't mean to. Is it justified? Not really, but it happens. Would you blame the patient for punching you unintentionally because they're losing their mind or whatever? Like, I wouldn't blame them, honestly, if I was receiving a punch or
One
dodging.
NCOGZ says WTF.
I don't know what you mean. One cog.
One NCOGZ says that is fucked up man.
What's fucked up? Specify. Specify it.
Downward Dog GGO says you let your inside voice out of your head. Learn to keep these thoughts to yourself. Meow Kitty says I'm the one harassing. Lol gaslighting.
Chill, 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 chill. Chill, please.
Meow Kitty says literal sociopaths in here.
Chill.
1NCOGZ says we all have free will. You're saying it's okay to saw people if they're a patient.
No.
Super Cajun says
No.
hashtag not sponsored, but I
So-
just saw a doctor on Rolindy.
One cog. You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. If I'm losing my mind, right? If I have no idea what the fuck is going on, I'm swinging at anything and everything around me. Doesn't matter if you're human, alien, or whatever. You honestly think it's gonna be intentional? No, of course not. You're losing your fucking mind. I mean, if I was the doctor or the nurse, if I got punched, I'm not gonna punch them back because they're losing their fucking mind. Like if they're bleeding out right in front of me, dude, if they're bleeding out, they're about to fucking die. Would I take it personally? No, I would not. Would you take it personally? Would you take it personally? I wouldn't take it personally. If they punch me so hard and I lose a tooth, I might get angry for 10 seconds. But like, I would definitely understand what's going on. No, of course not. I mean, that's how you strap them down, which I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Yeah. No, of course not. Of course not. I mean, you have security and police officers around, right?
Meow Kitty says I am just used to Steph gaslighting, so I didn't hear the whole context.
Chill.
Till now.
Chill.
1NCOGZ says nobody deserves to be endangered by the people they're taking care of.
So wait.
NCOGZ
So
says
what is your solution, Moncog? Is just not taking care of them at all? Like, if a patient's punching you, right, you just walk away and don't treat them. That's it. That's what you would do. Just let them. If they're dying, just let them die. That's it. I wouldn't do that. But you shouldn't take it personally though. Like if you got punched by a patient who is not in their state of mind, I mean, like it could be a person who hasn't ever been in their right mind. He could have been born that way. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Release them. They are fine. That's not true. Not everyone just punches like a medical worker. You know what I mean? It's usually someone who is not in the right mind, in my opinion. If they're in the right mind and they're doing that, there has to be a very good reason. Like, for example, if my kid was not being treated by the doctor for whatever reason, then yeah, I'll get defensive, 100%. Huh? Yes, Camille, I know. It was some stress last night, actually.
and no stress.
My eyes are burning. Whew. These are like controversial topics we stumble onto, though.
Thanos was right in your eyes, dead says lol.
It is how it is sometimes. I could just completely ignore the controversial topics and just pretend it's not there. I think they're good topics, though. It could offend people, yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
One NCOGZ says nobody should lay hands on anybody ever. MBCZR says why is this controversial?
Because some people in chat don't.
Camelum 2020 says hands off.
There's some people in chat thinks it's completely unacceptable to touch anyone. Even if you're not in your right mind, they could just.
Super
They're at full
Cajun says
blame.
what's the point
You know what I
of
mean?
treating people throwing punches? Their IV not gonna stay in. One NCOGZ says you said we live in a democratic world and yet you think that ICE okay. You are scared of getting drafted and will run away, but you think people should be allowed to hide team medics. Meow Kitty says, Kaijin, why do you make RAC East jokes live on stream? Downward Dog GGO says, no hands on anything unless it's an 80s rock video. 1NCOGZ says, is somebody going into health that is worrying and frightening? 1NCOGZ says, I will not treat that person or help them, no. 1NCOGZ says, would I beat them to death? No, but I would put them down if they are a threat to others. Idgaf.
Jesus. Yeah, I just think
MBCZR says, the thing is that if we get hurt, who is going to help the patient? It's not acceptable to let them hurt one of the staff.
Of course not.
MBCZR says, just because they're not in their right mind.
Of course not. There's procedures, just like someone else said. Or just specialized workers to deal with them. Like mental health specialists. This is burning me.
Super Cajun says, it's 2025, where are all the medical robots?
It's not yet. Soon though.
One NCOGZ says, yes, but you just stated it's okay because they're not in the right state of mind.
No.
One NCOGZ says that is never okay.
I mean, the thing is that when you, what is not okay, like what do you mean like that? Like you not treat them at all? It's gonna happen no matter what though. It's impossible to stop that situation from happening. You know what I mean? You can't just tell them whatever. It's not gonna, your words mean nothing to a person who has that state of mind. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
One NCOGZ says they will be treated by the relevant teams, and if force is needed to do that, so be it.
Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Downward Dog GGO says, Andy, get drunk.
No, why? I don't think we're at that 30-day period. I think I need the lady to confirm it. Because I would like to have a drink, actually. I had a shot earlier. There was an event locally.
MR Peggy Hill says, can you share your thoughts on whether prostitution should be legalized in the US?
It should be legal
Super Cajun
worldwide.
says, my cousin was a security guard in a psych ward for a total of one night LMAO. Downward Dog GGO says, Andy, do you have a straight jacket? We can practice you in captivity.
I would buy a straight jacket. I would actually buy one for content. I would buy it 100%. I shared my opinion already, Big L. You don't remember? You weren't here probably. You want me to share it again?
MBCZR says, I think that you're underestimating how much damage one person can do just by throwing a punch.
Yes.
Or maybe they have a knife. Do you know how much damage one stab wound can do?
Yes.
Meow Kitty says, Kaijin, you are extremely ugly ka. MBCZR says none of that is acceptable.
Jesus.
One NCOGZ says hash. One NCOGZ says one punch can cause brain damage.
I know that.
One NCOGZ says and or life-changing injuries.
I know that.
MR Peggy Hill says, but it's currently illegal in the US.
I never
Would you
said
protest to have it legalized?
What?
One NCOGZ says one knife stab can cause you to be in a colostomy bag for life or die.
Yeah, I never said it was acceptable. I said it's gonna happen.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, I thought was a nice guy.
What?
Henri Henry says, how many accounts is gonna have suspended? Super Cajun says, can I get a ban for targeted harassment? UWU.
Oh, woo woo.
MBCZR says, you said that it was acceptable because they're not in their right state of mind.
Not acceptable that way though. But you gonna, what's gonna happen like legally wise? Like they're gonna plead insanity, and they're just gonna put them in a ward as their punishment. That's it. They're not gonna get in prison. There is no actual
MR
punishment.
Peggy Hill says, should knife wounds be legalized in the US?
It's considered what is it called?
One NCOGZ says this is not a legal matter. This is a humane matter.
Well,
Henri Henry says the last
the
drunk
thing is that-
stream was June 3rd. One
The thing is like one cog. You're dismissing people who has mental issues entirely. Like, you're basically saying they don't need help. Fuck them, you know? Like, my point of view is people have a lot of mental issues where they could become violent. Not because they want to, you know what I mean? It's because in their brain it tells them they have to, or just they don't know what's going on, you know what I mean? How does a patient get a knife? Usually, it depends on the situation. If it's a patient that's already considered a suspect, they wouldn't have a knife on them because they'll be searched before they go into the hospital. It depends on the situation. Depends.
Downward Dog GGO says Western American medicine isn't equipped to deal with mental health issues.
I agree, 100% with Doggo, 100%. The way we deal with mental health is like we laugh at it. That's it. Medication doesn't really do much. It does like maybe 10%. It helped me, but like not entirely, obviously. I need a lot more drugs.
Matt's heart says stop yapping and start walking.
Yappy, yappy, yappy. I'm cooling off. I'll start walking in a bit.
MBCZR says IDKY I am trying to explain anything to you.
Huh?
Not like I deal with this shit every day or anything.
No, come on. I'm listening, but I'm pretty sure you understand what I'm saying too. People who have that state of mind, it's gonna happen no matter what. You know what I mean? When you're in that state of mind, I don't think.
Mommy give me milk says stop yapping and start walking.
You could correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think someone would punch a doctor or a nurse if they're not in that wrong state of mind. Someone who's in the right state of mind wouldn't punch a doctor or a nurse, in my opinion. But how can we tell? We can't tell, obviously. It's impossible. No one knows if someone's in that right state of mind, correct state of mind. You know what I mean? Nobody knows. Can you just look at a person and just assume they're not in the right mind? Not really. It's impossible just to look at a person and assume they're insane. You know what I mean? It's not possible. You know what I'm saying?
Blood bank get attacked. Actually, it's pretty pervasive issue.
I don't know what that word means.
MBCZR says you would be wrong. People can flip at any time, and when that happens, it doesn't matter whether they are in their right or wrong mind. You're just trying to protect yourself.
Myself. Me? Me? No. I'm not violent. I can't stop burping.
MBCZR says bro missed the entire point. MBCZR says love it.
No, it's just text communication. I don't see your facial expressions or body language.
One NCOGZ says he has no emotional maturity for a 55-year-old.
I don't see your facial expressions or body
One
language.
NCOGZ says I know this at 25 and you're 55.
I'm not 55.
One NCOGZ says bro.
I'm not 55.
One
yet.
NCOGZ says go live in the world.
Go live in a world. No, this is my world right here. Huh? I think people who are crackheads are also not in the right state of mind. Do you honestly think they're in the right state of mind when they're addicted to drugs?
MBCZR says he's very specifically talking about the medical setting.
Yes. Yeah, she's a doctor. She just became a doctor. Congratulations again, Dr. Steph. doctor stuff.
MBCZR says emergency department.
Yes. She's an actual doctor.
1NCOGZ says damn rough.
Yeah, she just
Matt's
got hurt.
Heart says it's not nice to call people crackheads. They're humans just like us. Super Cajun says every time I meet someone new I just be cutesy and say, "Pooies don't attack me person UWU." 1NCOGZ says must be very rewarding but my heart goes out to you very noble.
I think crackheads is actually means like someone who's addicted to crack. Some people call everyone crackheads, but I don't. Unless I know for sure they're on crack. But I digress. Huh? Oh, you're already on burnout. That's crazy. She just got. You didn't take a break after college? You just went straight into working?
Downward Dog GGO says I use crackheads and will continue to you invade Sally. I deal with this shit daily. You deal with you own Norwegian issues like stuffing money into mattresses.
But I'm not from Norway. I don't have money in mattresses. Mats. I think it's one of the Mats. Mats is Norwegian. So my total cost for my hostel is $133 for 4 nights.
Super Cajun says everyone who spends time with Mats gets burnout because they think it's normal to have 218 holidays a year. 1NCOGZ says they installed the toilet incorrectly and the poopy water would go through the wall and create mold, so the contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold. Instead of replacing the toilet, his mom told him when he takes a big dump to use a stick to break up the poop. Matt's Heart says not a freelancer anymore. Now I only get 5 weeks.
What did he say? Oh. Yeah, he's not a freelancer anymore. What's Sisio? What's Sisio? I don't know what that word means. Should we walk? Any walkers in chat? Oh, I want to get whatchamacallit. A treadmill. I know someone said to get the walking one, but I want an actual treadmill. Let's see. How much is it? Treadmill.
1NCOGZ says still we have hope for you, Andy.
Huh?
One NCOGZ says 3. MBCZR says you can fix him.
Definitely enjoy seeing the train wreck. I'm right.
Matt's Heart says we can fix him. Mommy Give Me Milk says I can fix Andy.
Don't screw up your follow H, dude. Everyone else did. I don't have anyone else who follows me that long. Because they all followed Bug's, trend of like unfollowing and resetting their freaking follow account. Follow age. Yes. Obviously my trolls have no follow age.
Super Cajun says haha.
Yeah. Resident trolls. Resident trolls. Resident trolls.
One NCOGZ says he hexed.
He hexed. Sorry.
Matt's heart says poop stick time.
I can't see it. Oh, you bitch. Tú hablas español. Tú necesitas hablar conmigo español. ¿Me entiendes? ¿Me entiendes, amigo? ¿Me entiendes? Si me entiendes, amigo.
One NCOGZ says, when will you make good content?
Vamos afuera.
One NCOGZ says, this is what good content looks like.
Yo voy a chequear ahorita.
MBCZR says Fundy.
¿Tú hablas español? Oh my. El niño saltó. Ya no más. El Stephanie. Wait, shit, how many other female friends I have actually? I could probably get one more. I could probably ask her. She wants to do a video call. What are we doing now? Oh, the poop sick. Poop sick. Poop sick. Poop sick. Huh? Better or worse? Worse for you? What if I become rich as fuck though? Because of my insanity.
Matt's heart says, I think mine gets better as I feel that my life is successful.
Well, yeah, I mean, being a freelancer is not easy. You made a lot of money. You should be a millionaire by now. Should I buy this? It's like on sale for 22%. Should I buy this?
Matt's heart says I'm full-time. One NCOGZ says he's not freelance.
No, he was.
Matt's heart says, and I didn't make shit being freelance.
You made a lot more than me.
says, then you'll be an insufferable, rich, condescending asshole. One
Insufferable.
NCOGZ says he works for a company.
Not really. No, I mean, I wouldn't be insufferable. I'll be a lot happier because I would have resources to
One
stay busy.
NCOGZ says nothing will fix you, eat less, fat ass. Matt's heart says everyone makes more than you.
Yeah. I mean, you made a lot more than me, though. At least 3 times more, I would say. Sorry. Okay. I'm curious how this works.
Matt's heart says, do you have access to my account?
Random screw stuck in there. Random screw.
Matt's heart
guessing.
says, or are you just guessing?
I'm guessing.
One NCOGZ says that is your problem. Matt's heart says accounting.
No, I take risk. I take a lot of risk. Oh, this is hella small, dude. I don't want a small as one. This is how it looks like, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like that at all. It looks a lot bigger than that. Lol. It's so tiny.
MBCZR says if you're an insufferable condescending asshole poor, then you'll be an insufferable condescending asshole rich as well.
No, I don't think
One
that's true, though.
NCOGZ says you have all these ideas but don't risk it for the biscuit.
How do I risk it, though? Like, it's not free to execute ideas, you know that, right? You think I just execute without money? That's so tiny.
One NCOGZ says money only changes what you can do, not who you're.
What? Yeah, I know. But I don't think you understand what I mean. So yeah, part of who I am is I like to be creative and execute my creative ideas. But because I cannot execute because of lack of access to resources.
Super Cajun says somehow I think having resources makes people more grateful.
That too, but I would be able to execute on ideas and make passive income eventually. So I'm making passive income, right? I could actually focus more on my health. Like I could work out more. I could like go to workshops on social anxiety or like social whatever, like being able to get better on socializing.
One NCOGC says your issue is that you have no conviction, mate.
I know what that means. I don't know what conviction, other than legally. I have not been convicted or anything.
One NCOGZ says you come up with all these tart ideas. Just focus on what gives you energy and or pleasure. It is that simple. One NCOGZ says stop gooning. Extremely subtle says sup Andy.
Subtle. Tart ideas. I mean, you haven't told me any of the unique ideas because they're unique. Just focus on what gives you energy and or pleasure. That is simple. Well, let's chat. Chat gives me all the energy, but the entrepreneurship also gives me energy in a way, but it doesn't give me energy back sometimes, especially when I hit a wall. Never been convicted. Yeah, correct. I've not been convicted, ever. Okay, this treadmill is too small. Well, I've listened to audiobooks like hundreds of times. I do listen a little bit. I could consume a little bit and retain some. Probably 5% I could retain. But like, I cannot do that much retaining. I've listened to many books. I can show you if you want. I can show you Audible, my Audible library if you want. I should re-register or whatever it's called. Let me show you. What the? Keep me signed in.
One NCOGZ says what gives you energy expect pretending to be an entrepreneur.
Well, I'm not pretending.
One NCOGZ says money follows great results.
I made $40,000 in revenue. Granted, it wasn't pure profit, you know. Listen history. What's my library? My library. So I'll show you what I have. Will it link me? No.
Matt's heart says go for a walk.
Hold on.
Matt's heart says get some fresh air.
Hold on. Why is my freaking thing so fucked up? I need new thingies here. There we go. So these are my audiobooks. I mean, I haven't had much time recently, but these are my audiobooks.
One NCOGZ says Psycho-Cybernetics by Maxwell.
First, judge what you see here first before you suggest ideas.
One NCOGZ says Who Moved My Cheese by Spence R. Johnson.
Hold on. Are you even paying attention to what's on the screen?
One NCOGZ says thank me later.
Are you looking at the screen?
Downward Dog GGO says yeah. Go to that park. It's an excellent park. You haven't noticed how excellent it is. It's the H-Town Ledge.
What? Ledge? We don't have that ledge here.
Mommy Give Me Milk says let's get some more ice cream at the park.
I don't think... No, it's an event. It's not a daily event. That I need to actually listen. Did I listen to it? I don't remember now. Rich Dad Poor Dad. I heard it was like a really good book.
Super Cajun says ads.
Is that it? Oh, that's more. I need to watch these. I mean, I need to re-listen to these, actually.
Downward Dog GGO says it's still a beautiful new addition to the community that your sorry-ass repus to acknowledge.
What? That was a really good book. Power of Broke.
Matt's Heart says all these books and not a single successful venture. MBCZR says I am guessing you never put into practice any of this advice.
I did actually. I mean, some of the things I did. That was more situated for me.
Matt's Heart says, is this the American dream?
Yes. I listened to Gary V's like 40 times on this shit, but it's so old now.
Downward Dog GGO says selling Americans self-help bullshit is the American dream. Zalat says who is the enemy?
Oh. But I partially agree with you right there, Zago. But these are people who are already successful. Like, don't really need. I mean, they might need.
Coco Creamer says you should write your own book, Andy. 1NCOGZ says start learning yourself as a person.
What? I've learned myself. I learned to be a constant asshole, according to Seth. Right? I'm right?
1NCOGZ says follow Naval Ravikant, maybe Jordan Peterson.
I have no idea what's that. Psycho-Cybernetics by Maxwell. Let's see if there's a book. Audio book on him. Cybernetics. Oh, there is actually.
Matt's Heart says he lives under a rock. Matt's Heart says everyone knows about Jordan. 1NCOGZ says you try to emulate those that make their business on selling things such as books. That is your issue. 1NCOGZ says who moved my cheese is better. 1NCOGZ says by Spencer Johnson. 1NCOGZ says it's relatively short.
Spencer Johnson. Why isn't that?
Downward Dog GGO says you need to adopt more of a Kuma monster attitude to life. Bad shit happens and he doesn't beat himself up. He keeps moving forward.
I know that.
Matt's Heart says Andy is the Coomer monster of Pa.
Pa? Not sure. Alright, I'll resubscribe to the Audible and get these. Okay, so we're going outside? Alright. Any donators, if you want me to eat naughty, you let me know. You gotta pay extra though, okay?
Zalat says we are in hell. So what?
I think it's only hell if you like make it.
Henri Henry says, do you understand these books with your vocabulary? 1NCOGZ says, how about you actually read it?
No, I have to listen.
1NCOGZ says, and meditate on the words.
No, I can't.
Super
really
Cajun
can't.
says, oof.
I can't. If I read it.
1NCOGZ says, rather than consuming media like the average.
No, I can't. What's up, Night Gaming? How you doing? If I read it, like after a whole paragraph, I'm gonna forget the whole paragraph immediately. It's not worth it. I have to listen. Like if we're having a conversation.
MBCZR says, how many words do you have to look up when you listen to it? Henri Henry says, do you understand these books with your vocabulary?
Depends on the situation, but usually it's about
Henri
like 5%.
Henry says, even by listening.
No, but some words I don't understand. But sometimes they include context. They use context. Sometimes, you know? Context matters.
1NCOGZ says, yep, and clearly all the stuff you've listened to has gone in one ear and came right out of your ass.
Not entirely. Like
Matt's Heart says Andy would enjoy reading Lovecraft.
So maybe give you an example why I learned. There's one example where I learned from Gary Vaynerchuk. He says, eat shit and pray that you do fail and eat the failure. Learn from the failure and keep getting failure, and learn. The more you fail, the more you learn. And you guys, I mean, obviously you guys think I don't learn shit, but I do learn. It's just very small increments of learning. That's it. Very slow process of learning for me. That's Gary Vaynerchuk. They eat the dirt on purpose for you can learn, master on how to become more winning instead of losing. So the more you lose, just like Michael Jordan, the more you lose, the closer you get to a win. Same mentality. You like Gary Vee? I love Gary Vee. He was a huge idol of mine. His attitude is like, he's very genuine. The way he talks is like fucking bullshit. Don't fucking be some corporate robot. I love his attitude. I would be very
Bob
happy.
Siller says Michael Jordan didn't lose that much, you bozo. 1NCOGZ says Naval Ravikant is a better Gary Vee.
I would love to work.
Super Cajun says learning usually means you can put the learned failure into a working learned success.
I would love to work for Gary Vee or his like media company or whatever it's called, agency.
1NCOGZ says if a person cannot sum up their philosophy into a sentence, they're usually not that smart.
I'm not smart with words or grammar, especially. You're correct. All right, are we getting naked or we're gonna walk outside? We getting naked or walking outside? Nudity is acceptable, chat.
Doug714 says don't call yourself not smart. Ennui Henry says when I read books, anytime I saw a new word I made a note of it. Nighty Gaming says I'm already naked. MBCZR says you had to listen to a book to learn from your failures. Doug714 says you are smart, Jay. Gammon Jenkins says I want to see your cheeks.
Really?
Downward Dog GGO says the H-Town Park.
H-Town? I don't know which park is that. The one we went last time? It's not really H-Town Park. It's not called that. Bing bong.
One NCOGZ says we usually learn through pain and or friction. The problem with you is you ignore any sense of discomfort.
Not really, actually.
One NCOGZ says your brain bails before your body even has a chance to.
I don't think you understand.
Downward Dog GGO says that's our code name.
Let me explain it. Well, I saw failure. When I see failure like coming, I actually go towards failure more. Of course, like picking while it falls. So like sometimes I could avoid failure on purpose, but like sometimes I would intentionally go down the route that's more difficult, for I could learn more than the easier route. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into specifics, but if you want to talk about it specifically in private, we can. Because chat would just kill me if I talk about certain things on stream. You know?
Gammon Jenkins says I would love to talk to you privately. MBCZR says.
What? Trust me, you don't want to talk about it. So.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Andy is the Coomer monster of Pa. Nighty Gaming says okay, get on Discord chat now. Doug714 says that's really brave. One NCOGZ says Andy the entrepreneur. Businesses included for the elderly, professional photographer, t-shirt printing provider, expert graphic designer, professional chef, slumlord, non-Mexican taco stand operator, guardian of IRL moderator, Uber delivery driver, tripod inventor, newspaper delivery boy.
Because I can't. Just spamming chat right now. It will make more sense. I could explain it to you in private, but I can't talk about it on stream. You know. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did already explain it, but I can't talk about it on stream. Okay. People who avoid failure don't spend much time on Twitch, let's be honest. Yeah, I guess.
911 operator, call center support, snowman, lawyer, salsa maker, car detailer, robo-blower, travel agency for the elderly and lazy, shipping container slumlord, and novelist. Super Cajun says people who avoid failure don't spend much time on Twitch, let's be honest. MBCZR says I don't care enough to listen anyway.
Okay.
Downward Dog GGO says the fact that you have a command that lists all your business ideas is evidence that you play into the idea that you have no execution. It's like you're bathing in your own failure.
I have a lot of ideas.
One NCOGZ says the point is you.
So no, I have a lot of ideas for sure. But do you honestly think execution is free? It's not free. Like all the ideas I have has like a certain cost to it associated to the execution. It's either like the number of hours or an actual cash up front. Like I don't have much cash to like just get into any execution. What's up, John? No, I was involved as a photographer for 15 years, dude. The thing is, like, it's a dying industry, or industry changed where it's not about photography anymore. It's about more on relationships. It's about social engineering. It's like the more you're an expert at social engineering in the photography industry, the more successful you become. You know? You have an excuse for everything, don't you? Well, no, the thing is that it sounds like excuses. I understand. I'm just explaining the root cause of why certain things I do. That's it. I'm a tech nerd ever since I was like 13 years old. It's like there's always a root cause to everything. Like, why did I get a virus on my computer? Well, obviously I went to the wrong website and I clicked on something that I shouldn't have clicked. That's the root cause. It sounds like an excuse, but that's the root cause. You know what I mean? There's always a root cause to an issue. Just like if I was going to the hospital because my ass was bleeding or whatever, there's a root cause why my ass was bleeding, right? It's not just because my ass is bleeding for no reason, you know? Obviously.
Downward Dog GGO says OMG, this logic is flawless.
Yeah. That's my logic. It's Andy's logic. There's a root cause to everything.
Downward Dog GGO says obviously. MBCZR says you stop trying to relate everything to medicine. You don't know enough to do that. MBCZR says you should.
But you should stop. Okay. Alright. Someone tag me in Lady Stilettos chat for some reason.
Super Cajun says now who's being insufferable?
Me. I'm insufferable all the time. What does that word mean even? Like, what's the actual meaning of that? I don't know meaning certain words. What is the meaning of insufferable?
Downward Dog GGO says let's go outside, cuh.
I know, I'm getting my backpack ready right now. So I hope you guys can stay active. Because if it's dead chat, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, fuck my life. What time is it? What time is it? Huh? No, I didn't say it was okay. I didn't say it was okay, but it's gonna happen no matter what, because it's not predictable when someone's not in the right mind.
One NCOGZ says you said it's okay.
No. There's nothing you can do about it, though. If someone who has a mental illness comes in, what are you gonna do? Not treat them?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Super
Meow.
Cajun says I'm sure he doesn't really believe anyone should be hit in any context. MBCZR says you literally said, it's acceptable, and I would just accept it.
No, I don't remember if I said that.
Gladys Stiletto says howdy.
If it was me, I wouldn't take it personally.
MBCZR says, I would understand and take the punch,
I would.
or something.
Personally, I would.
Super Cajun says, statement is different. One NCOGZ says verbatim.
But
one NCOGZ says yes.
I wouldn't hold
Gammon
them.
Jenkins says
I wouldn't hold them like personally liable. Like, why would I treat someone who's going through a mental issue like hold them liable? You know. word cock is blocked, by the way, mods. It's blocked for a reason.
They are trolling you, Andy. Gladys Stiletto says, are we still dumping on Andy? Gladys Stiletto says, y'all aren't tired yet. Max Hart says cock. Gammon Jenkins says C0CK. 1NCOGZ says penis. Downward Dog GGO says COCCK blocked.
Well, if it came off that way, I do apologize.
Gammon Jenkins says Andy the entrepreneur.
I didn't mean it to sound like it's okay, but I think you shouldn't take it personally if it's someone who's not in the right mind. Like, sedate them and get the specialists. That's what I would do. I don't think it's intentional when they're like not in the right mind. What is not plugged in? Just take it, big boy. I would. If it's to help someone, I would take a punch to help someone. Like if I was security, yes, I know that. I worked security before, so I know. Not in a hospital. I worked at the IT hospital though. I was the IT guy at the hospital. I'm getting ready to backpack right now.
1NCOGZ says if somebody threatens your life or safety you act or freeze.
Depends.
1NCOGZ says you worked security. Who you stopping?
You. Can I stop you if I was security?
Downward Dog GGO says the hospital has Narcan if you are gonna OD but not something for a mental health episode. Super Cajun says it's 2025, how are flying drones blow darts not a thing? I'm so disappointed.
It should be. What would be a good solution in that scenario, though? Besides blow darts. Like, actually, what would be a good solution?
Meow Kitties says fart. Doug 714 says we needed some Narcan earlier when he was in the car OD, on Fentoid.
What?
Downward Dog GGO says dude should be flying drones all over Cole County. Now that's content. Gammon Jenkins says mods.
Huh?
Gammon Jenkins says mods ban that guy.
Okay.
Downward Dog GGO says some of those mines are incredibly large. Gammon Jenkins says he is a troll.
Who? I mean, everyone's a troll here. Huh?
Gammon Jenkins says Douglas.
Douglas. No, it's... Just delete the comment, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't do it again. Not say the anything with oid at the end of it. It triggers me.
One NCOGZ says those burps are so nasty.
I'm sorry. What did I eat? Fast food.
One NCOGZ says no wonder you cannot network or launch any of these ideas.
Pretty sure it costs money to launch. How's my skin?
One NCOGZ says drink kefir, fix your gut.
I don't have that. How's my skin? Does it look like it's 40 years old? Or look like 30 years old, my skin? I don't know if that's a wrinkle, honestly, up here.
Gammon Jenkins says skin looks good, king.
I don't know if that's a scar or anything on here. I can't tell.
Gammon Jenkins says you look 25.
I don't have many grays. I don't think I have any grays. Many more grays here. That's it. I can't tell it's a wrinkle or not. I don't remember. Okay. Are we good? It's gonna be hot outside, I think, right?
Lattice Stiletto says that is dirt. Wash your culo.
Is it? Wait, I took a shower last night, lady.
Super Cajun says ask Mats. Only he looks that close. Gammon Jenkins says Cheffy, what's the highest weight you would date?
Ugh. See, the thing is that if I answer this question, some people in chat would think like I'm being objectifying.
MBCZR says we have panic buttons at some places, but again security takes a while to get there. I personally always know where my exits are. Make sure that I always have a clear way to get to said door. Patient is not blocking door. I don't ever wear my stethoscope around my neck. Never wear a lanyard, etc.
That's good.
One NCOGZ says Andy, would you date a woman your own age or do you just go for women that are 10 to 15 years younger? One NCOGZ says smart.
I would
Lattice
date someone older
Stiletto
than
says
me.
you are learning not to take the bait.
What? I don't remember what happened here. Well, I think physical attraction.
Gammon Jenkins says, Cheffy, would you date a girl with kids?
Well, let me answer this. I mean, I think physical attraction is still important, but it shouldn't be the top priority. Granted, I don't have the right physical tools to, you know, be sexually active with someone way too big for me. It's just the tools do matter. Tool size and the body, you know. Or else there would be no sexual interaction, you know. I would date older. The oldest I would date is probably 59. I would date 59, the oldest. Kids, they have to be an adult. Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable because I would be not their father. Obviously, I wouldn't want to be their father. I would have to be an adult child. No, I intentionally took the bait, lady. Intentionally. Just, yeah. Cocoa creamer. Well, I don't have 12 inches. My eyes are running. Never hold what? Never holds in. What? Shane Diesel is not your normal guy. Switching. Yeah. Sorry. I wouldn't mind. Oh, 60. How much is 60? Maybe. I think fitness, being fit, is like definitely an attractive trait. But you guys are gonna say like because I'm not fit, I don't deserve to be around a fit woman, which is I disagree.
One NCOGZ says, why does he keep burping? Why not make a business idea to fix the digestion system?
AI is gonna fix it eventually.
Gammon Jenkins says you are fit king.
DNA editing eventually is gonna happen. Once DNA editing becomes more normalized. Like you take a little pill and just edits your DNA and it fixes you up. From what I heard, like, eventually cancer is going to be curable with just a pill because of DNA editing and stuff like that. AI and shit like that.
714 says get more sleep.
I wish I could. If I could go to sleep right now, it'd be too early. What time is it? I would want to go to bed at 10 o'clock. The latest 10 o'clock tonight. That's why we're trying to stay up.
Jenkins says go to sleep.
I can't. I want to get proper sleep though. I do walk.
Doug 714 says go to bed with a fuck with benefits.
Well, I don't have that option, dude. I don't.
Gammon Jenkins says yeah walk and then crank one out to Shane Diesel and pass out.
Shane Diesel. I don't have friends with benefits, dude. It's not normal around here. And everyone here wants a baby. I don't want to create babies. Once I have a vasectomy though, then it's a little less risky. Vasectomy is the answer. I highly recommend it, chat. Once you get a vasectomy, then you have a lot more control and freedom.
One NCOGZ says, oh no, what will we do without the Cheppy J bloodline being continued? Gammon Jenkins says, dude, vasectomy isn't gonna get you laid.
Well, some people are worried about procreation. Like me.
Work _day says, why you got women's pantyhose on the ground.
Where? Oh shit. Where?
One NCOGZ says, you never know me.
Here's my long sleeve.
Gary V. MBCZR says, I can't wait to hear about the STDR. Work _day says, oh. Super Cajun says, will you return the babies to the baby store if they punch you, Andy?
What?
MBCZR says, but he don't need to worry about that since he can't get laid. Lattice Stiletto says you can still get STIs. It is not total freedom. Bogsiller says, what if they botch it and you come out a eunuch? Work _day says, I got 2 kids. Gammon Jenkins says,
but what if...
Work _day says, you're gonna hate it. Cheffy J says, scene successfully switched to private.
What if, they actually make those pills, like, from the DNA editing, where it just instantly resolves, like, STDs and stuff like that. I mean, apparently they're gonna resolve, like, AIDS now. Like, AIDS is curable now, apparently.
Work _day says, can't even go play soccer. Kids take up a lot of time.
Do you have kids? Work there?
Lattice Stiletto says SMH.
Yeah, once that AIDS, HIV, STIs...
MBCZR says not curable. It's managed via antiviral meds.
No, there's DNA edited medications.
One NCOGZ says, mate, your tea does not have the potential of impregnating anybody. I don't think you have to worry about it or spend money on it.
They're working
Gammon Jenkins says, still a carrier lol.
They're working on DNA editing and stuff like that. DNA editing medications.
Gammon Jenkins says, Cheffy gonna be patient 0 for some wild shit. Gammon Jenkins says, I know it.
Yeah, I'm patient 0, okay. Patient 0.
Artsy Comics Kid says, I have DTF. Lattice Stiletto says it won't be available in your lifetime.
How do you know this? I disagree.
MBCZR says antiretroviral.
I don't know what that means.
Work _day says, I probably have like 50 kids. I was a sperm donor for 3 years.
Wow.
Gammon Jenkins says, Cheffy, what would you do if someone cloned you? Bogziller says Andy has DSL. 1NCOGZ says your spermatoza probably die from all the dirty bacteria in your chulo.
Chulo?
Lattice Stiletto says because you may not message deleted.
What? Alright, we're going outside.
Gammon Jenkins says Cheffy go sperm donate. Gammon Jenkins says before you get neutered.
You're literally leaving outside. Calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Jundris says law.
I should be cutting.
NBCZR says, well, if you have some info about this new therapy, would love to see some articles. Gammon Jenkins says, I am trying to get gene therapy. Get me that retro RNA.
I mean,
_day says, I just hope no kids come knocking at my door looking for their dad.
I mean, I'll be willing to be a
Jenkins
guinea
says
pig
the info is
for this
trusted as well.
DNA editing medications. Just edit my DNA. Edit up my DNA.
Gammon Jenkins says, I'm a clone, you Cheffy.
Huh? Oh, it looks like something happened there. Hi. He did not look okay. He looked like he had a knife in his hands. And this is went through some kind of fight or something.
1NCOGZ says she's into Utah.
That's a guy.
1NCOGZ says ask her to marry.
It's a boy. No interest.
Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to Liz.
I keep forgetting to tighten you up.
Jundris says nicely out and about.
Yeah. Is it clicking again or no? Is it clicking? Hope not. Where's Jimmy? Oh, the word Trump is blocked by the way. Is that Camry? I like Camrys. I like Camrys and Accords.
Gammon Jenkins says oh.
Yeah, we try not to talk about
Meanwhile,
politics.
Kitty says QHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCUHCU. Gammon Jenkins says L blocked words. Meanwhile, Kitty says feed the cat.
We don't want to
Meanwhile,
encourage.
Kitty says don't forget the cat food.
Too late now. You should remind me before we left the house, dude. You should have just reminded me. I can't go back. I can't go back, dude. It's too late.
Meanwhile, Kitty says bro.
I can't go back. I have to like put you
Meanwhile,
back.
Kitty says go back and get it.
What if we don't find any cats though? We could just buy. We could just buy.
Meanwhile, Kitty says they are probably not even there anyway.
I know exactly. We just walk around. If I see
Meanwhile,
them.
Kitty says you should have saved them last night. Downward
No.
Dog GGO says open this storefront and sell photo here. Lattice
have
Stiletto
money.
says you just left. Go back.
No. I'm so tired. It's
Gammon
uphill.
Jenkins says help.
It's uphill, and there's a kid there with a freaking knife.
Jundris says are we getting some grubka?
He had like a knife in his hand, like, and there was a rock all over the place. Like it
Lattice
looks like he,
Stiletto says lol.
like the kid is just doing something
Gammon
violent.
Jenkins says scared of a kid lol.
He had a knife.
Meanwhile, Kitty says Jesus.
Like he had a knife like out there, like that. Like he was ready to kill
Meanwhile,
someone.
Kitty says call the popo.
No.
Jundris
no.
says is that normal in pension?
Pension?
Gammon Jenkins says PDSSY lol. Downward Dog GGO says crackhead.
No, it's a
Bogziller
kid.
says such a pussyo.
It's a
Jundris
kid.
says Pennsylvania. Lattice Stiletto says that might be your kid.
No, I don't have kids. Luckily, I almost had a kid.
Gammon Jenkins says ad. Jundris says go talk the kid out.
I almost had a kid. I told y'all chat about my pregnancy scare. One time. I got lucky. Got lucky. I got lucky.
Downward Dog GGO says it's Sheffy's illegitimate child.
No.
Super Cajun says brandish your taser.
I don't have it. I don't have it on me. I forgot it.
Gladys Stiletto says you were preggers.
No, I was using the pull-out method with my first
Downward
girlfriend.
Dog GGO says nice post office.
And I was stupid, obviously, and I, you know, didn't pull out soon enough or something, you know. But you had to do a pregnancy test, and luckily it was negative. This is like when I was like 17, 18 years old. My life would be completely different now. For the worse, probably. Pretty sure. I'll be a father if she
Bob
was
says
pregnant.
why you lie in Mufasa.
Not lying.
Downward Dog GGO says buy an old mail truck and sell Italian ice.
No, it's not legal to buy a mail truck, I don't think. They destroyed them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I told this story many times. What time is it?
One NCOGZ says I fucking hate mosquitoes.
It's 8
One
o'clock.
NCOGZ says dirty bastards.
It's 8 o'clock.
Downward Dog GGO says no. You can buy an old one if you remove the U.S. postal labels.
I don't think that's...
Jundris says where are we going, cuz?
We're doing our usual walk. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, and it's a completely daylight now. I mean, it's a little bit sunset. Just started, I think. Just started sunset. See, if I had money, I mean, I would just redo this whole thing, and like build something here. Maybe a private parking lot.
Gammon Jenkins says let's go find some girls to riz.
No, this is not the type of city I would riz up anyone. Unless it's at a gym.
Gammon Jenkins says practice for the girl you interviewed.
Because the women at the gym, the women at the gym, they're very, very attractive. I would riz up, but it's not a good idea to riz up at the gym. Is that Tahoe? No. What car is that? I've seen that car before. It's so long. I think longer than a Tahoe.
Gladys Stiletto says hers.
Huh? I don't think it's a hearse.
Jundris says bachata.
Huh? Some Jumbas.
Jundris says let's get a baddie. One NCOGZ says they usually look for guys who are improving or heading somewhere. Jundris says Dominican baddies. Jundris says Supka.
Supka. The gym, I mean the church is so close. ¿Cuándo va a venir a USA again? Mr. Jumbras. Nueva York. ¿Sí o no?
Gammon Jenkins says dude let's find some baddies. Gammon Jenkins says let's go. Super Cajun
I would like to
says,
hang out
I'm
with
sure the
Jumbras
gym goers are
and
working hard just to
I would like to
find
hang out with
someone
Jumbras
like you.
honestly in IRL. That'd be great because he's a Colombian guy. He's Colombiano.
Scentless_apprentice says why would you build a parking lot when there is tons of street parking and no cars and no demand or density? A parking lot is the most useless thing you could build next to a lawn.
Next to a lawn.
Work_day says is this considered a nice neighborhood?
No.
Bob Filler says Munich
This was the most dangerous.
Jundris says going to Los Angeles in October.
Hey there. Hey. Let me respond. This is so close to me. Will it attack me? It's not me. Oh, now he's running away. He's in. Oh. Okay.
One NCOGZ says don't scare him.
I already scared him.
Matt's Heart says Cobb Andy rizzing a girl.
Oh.
Super Cajun says Senti lacks vision. Gammon Jenkins says rizzing a squirrel.
Yeah, you need vision, Senti.
Gammon Jenkins says W-Roll. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Zoom in.
I can't zoom in. I cannot zoom in. I can, but it's really annoying on this camera. We're not on the phone. We're on the actual camera.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Ethan Johnson, can you please jump so I know this is real?
I jumped. What's up, Ethan? Ethan Johnson. Ethan Johnson. Is it not real yet? I think I'm a little bot. I think I'm AI, just learning your name.
Restreambot says, YouTube. M-E. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
BB says, I just don't understand how you can even think of women with that nasty burping and Degan ESQ house.
Huh?
One NCOGZ.
I don't burp around people in IRL. I don't burp around people in IRL. I hold it in sometimes. Sometimes just leave my mouth closed and that's it. Yeah, I still burp. The mouth closed. We're in Dominican Republic, chat. Huh? This is live streaming. I'm live. I'm talking to my friend.
Yo, what for?
Just me, really.
Just live streaming through town.
Yeah, I always walk around, you know, working out, basically.
You're from Hazleton?
Not originally, no.
You live here now?
20 years.
Yeah.
Basically, native.
Okay. May I ask where you came from?
New York City.
So what do you do with your clips?
I mostly just walk around, eat some food, basic life type, you know?
You have like a YouTube channel or something?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think about what's going on? Are you filming me?
No.
What do you think about what's going on in the world today?
I try not to pay attention. I'm literally in media. I don't want to pay attention.
Well, you have to. You live in this world now.
I'm media too. I'm press.
What's that?
I'm press too.
You're press.
WTF did that guy wrong?
I lost connection.
Jundrick says what happened.
Did you turn me off? Did any mods turn me off and turn it back on? Like the server?
Matt's heart says don't think so. Mommy give me milk says did he want to join Footfest? Dub 714
They went out, it says they went offline.
almost sent over my back. Dub 714 says follow. Henry Henry says enthusiast for
Sunless.
Gladys Toledo says no. We were waiting for you.
It says we went offline for some reason. My phone wasn't in it. My phone, you can't see my phone, right? From here? Yeah, it's about repent. Judgment Day is coming and stuff like that bullshit.
Henry says your clips don't work. Gladys Toledo says you did go offline, but it wasn't a mod. Camel in 2020 says it's Cheppy Day, what happened?
Nah, just, you know, the usual spiel of repenting and Judgment Day is coming, stuff like that. That's it. Literally. I'm just giving him an ear, that's it. Like, let him vent. You know?
Jundrick says did you not press? Gladys Toledo said you can feel free to walk away.
Well, I mean, he was, the thing is that he was a firefighter from what he told me.
Henry Henry says the clip was frozen and it ended after 5 minutes.
You meant BRB? Yeah, BRB is broken, I don't know why. The BRB. But yeah, yeah, it's just the usual spiel of like repenting and Judgment Day is coming because the war is going on and shit like that. I really don't want to pay attention to the things that's going on, like outside of my world, you know?
Meow Kitty says WTF happened.
No, it's just about repenting and Judgment Day is coming.
Gladys Toledo says OMG. Meow Kitty says lol.
That's it. That's literally it. He was talking to me about repenting and, you know, Jesus Christ is coming and stuff like that because of the war or shit like that. I don't really care. I'm so focused on my world.
says we're on Twitch to have fun.
I'm focused on my world. I'm not focused on the world. I don't want to.
Matt's heart says oh a nice guy.
I guess.
Matt's heart says sorry for judging him.
I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He just like.
Gladys Toledo says next time you can say that your friends are waiting for you, you have to go. Meow Kitty says what a psycho.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Says, did you tell him what station do you work at?
Yeah, I had to.
Meow Kitty says
yeah, he didn't tell me about Judgment Day. I thought he was just a regular guy. I didn't give him my name. I didn't give him my legal name. I didn't give him my my YouTube channel. He didn't even ask me on YouTube channel. He was asking me if I was on YouTube, and yeah, he didn't ask me though. I didn't give it to him though. I did not volunteer that information.
Gladys Toledo says you don't have to tell anyone anything about you.
I understand. I don't have friends IRL. So like, I feel like I need to be more open about making friends. So like, he came up to me and like, I mean, granted, once he started to tell me to like repent and Judgment Day is coming, like obviously he's
Henry says chat was worried.
I know. I'm sorry. I was trying to type in chat, but I don't know if you guys saw it.
Gladys Toledo says that was not a person you don't want as a friend.
I know. Obviously.
says yup. Camel in 2020 nice, says we were really worried.
I understand. I felt I was fine because I've been here for a while.
We thought he stole her shit.
Nah. Well, my shit, no. I would have been alive.
Gladys Toledo says I can't type. You don't want that person as a friend, lol.
I understand.
Says or beat you or worse.
I know. No, at first I was open about
Henry says I think you went to BRB to leak your station.
Yeah, I did. I was more open about, you know, being friendly, making conversation, but then when he started.
Toledo says I had called you to give you an out.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't have the audio on for Discord. I don't know why. I guess because I have the screen open at home.
Bob Filler says, did you kiss him?
No.
Meow Kitty says, especially after you said a kid was walking around with a knife.
No, that's like ages
Kitty
ago.
Says, lol.
That's like near my house. We're not near my house right now. But yeah, he was just talking about like, you know, current events. You know? That's it. You know, repent. Jesus is coming, stuff like that. All that usual spiel. He's not around me right now.
Henri Henry says, was he a rump supporter?
Yeah.
Meow Kitty says, why is there so much loud Latin bomba music?
We're in Dominican
Meow
Republic.
Kitty says it's like NYC.
No, this is Dominican Republic. It's like Dominican Republic. We're in Dominican Republic. Alright, we're gonna pass some people and we don't wanna scare them. I'm gonna put the camera down and put it on my face. Because I don't wanna scare them. I mean, I can scare you with my face, so it's fine.
Channel in 2020 says it's lighter out there than here.
Yeah. We're elevated higher, that's why. We're on a mountain.
Matt's Heart says sunset here now is at 11 p.m.
Yeah, it means you can stay out.
Matt's Heart says down south.
It means you can stay outside. Outside until 11 p.m. Don't be a pussy-o. Stay out until 11.
Meow Kitty says Matt's is in the us.
There's nothing here. There's no event. Literally, no event. Is it too early? Probably. I don't know.
Matt's Heart says, but where hitches it's sunlight 24/7.
Okay.
Matt's Heart says Arctic Circle.
Also, chat. If something was wrong with me, you can see my heart rate. You can see my heart rate, like on stream. Like if I was dying or having issues, my heart rate would be elevated or be gone. One or the other. It'll be 0 or something like that, you know.
Meow Kitty says lol. Henri Henry says I don't think we could. Henri Henry says we could.
What do you mean? No. Oh, in the BRB. I need to add it to the BRB. Remind me to add it to the BRB scene. Remind me to add it to the BRB.
Meow Kitty says poop.
I need to add it to the BRB. I should. Is there a way to make a command for it, you think, Henry? To exclamation point heartbeat? Is there a way to connect it, you think? I have no idea. Yeah, he was alone. Luckily, I did not give him my YouTube. Luckily, because he said, "Yo, you better not mock me." It's like, I'm not trying to mock him. He believes this is what he believes. This is prerogative. In my belief, I don't believe in that. I think people who believe in that has something loose somewhere.
Meow Kitty says look.
Look where. I don't have a command.
Meow Kitty says I believe in God.
I don't. Why are they closed?
Meow Kitty says but the concept that he is coming to repent.
Yeah.
Henri Henry says yeah. BRB was frozen screen.
No, it was frozen.
Meow Kitty says it's just ludicrous.
It was frozen clip. It wasn't the screen, the whole screen itself. It was a clip. For some reason, my script is not working sometimes. It smells good.
Meow Kitty says I don't traditionally believe in God.
Yeah, I mean he said the same thing. He doesn't believe in religion, but he believes in Jesus and in God.
Meow
Savior,
Kitty says
like
I am a Kierkegaardian Christian.
And he said you better repent because Jesus is coming for Judgment Day or whatever, and gonna destroy everyone who is not a believer. Apparently, he believes in the one who the dangerous God destroys all their non-believers.
Meow Kitty says and also a Jew.
There's multiple different versions
Matt's
of Jesus.
Heart says Kierkegaard, Danish.
Sorry, I burped in your ears. I burped in your ears.
Meow Kitty says yes, Matt.
I'm hungry. Wait, should I eat? Or should I cook? I don't have to cook. I mean, I'm just going to go to bed pretty soon. In an hour or so. It's still daylight. I got cash in my pocket. It's burning a hole in my pocket, this cash. Feels like I need to spend it. I need to spend cash when I have it on me. Is that normal? Okay. So, did we lose a lot of viewers? Like when we lost connection? What's the viewer count? I don't know.
LM_Lee says, streamer, I am here for you. How may I serve you?
What's up, Amla? I forgot if you're a male or female. I think you told me you're a male, right? I don't know if it matters or not. I'm just curious. Everyone's gonna die. Alright, we lose that many
Camel in
viewers.
2020 says, what is available to eat?
No. It's mostly Italian and Spanish food, that's it.
Camel in 2020 says, and or cook at Cheppy J.
I don't know what to cook though.
Meow Kitty says, I am making broccoli.
I have chicken already made from last night. But I need salad to go
Meow
with it.
Kitty says,
Or
goddamn keto diet.
I could make
Matt Hart says, I just had mackerel and tomato on some bread.
I could make
Matt
a chicken
says,
sandwich.
a baked kale.
I need
Meow
lettuce
Kitty
to make.
says, ooh.
I need lettuce to make a chicken sandwich.
Matt Hart says, and broccoli sprouts.
I need lettuce to make a
Matt Hart
chicken
says,
salad.
sourdough bread. Meow Kitty says, healthy Matt.
A chicken salad
Matt Hart says, yeah.
or a chicken
Matt
sandwich.
Hart says, candy right after.
Candy's not healthy, dude. Are you gonna go on a keto diet? Keto? I'm sorry, chat. I got you worried. I'm sorry. I don't.
Matt Hart says, I don't believe in diets.
Diets?
Matt Hart says, I just eat berries.
You what? Oh, you eat very. You mean you?
Matt Hart says, Camel in 2020. Yes.
You mean you fast? What is that thing called? When you do that, whatchamacallit? When you have intermittent fasting. I'll tell you that. Intermittently.
Matt Hart says, I fast during sleep cut.
Huh? Everyone does. I don't think you eat. I don't think anyone eats when they're sleeping. I mean, unless you're doing like space travel and you have to get like a IV. You get IV food into your body. I assume a lot more people are going to go to church now because of the wars. I'm not worried. If something actually happens, so fuck it, dude. Nothing I could do. I'll travel to Bermuda.
Yardenberger85 said Shark Big. Aren't you on a rave with the ladies?
Where would you guys go? What's the one area would you travel to if there's actually nuclear war going on? Just for the fuck of it, even if you die.
Matt Hart says you're safe.
Even if it's just for the fuck of it, where would you travel to if there's nuclear war? I would go to the Bermuda Triangle, or like whatever islands nearby the Bermuda Triangle, like the actual island.
Matt Hart says Alaska.
Alaska, that'd be a nice area actually. I would agree with that. I want to go Bermuda, because if there's an actual portal with the Bermuda Triangle, I would go into that portal if I can. If I can.
Camel in 2020 says Alaska sounds good.
Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Like, if there's an actual nuclear
Matt
war...
Hart says Alaska is pretty. I have good memories from there.
I mean, if there's an actual nuclear war, the world
Camel
would...
in 2020 says I'd say Japan, but it's too hot there now.
The world...
Matt Hart says actually I'd go Iceland as well.
If there's like a nuclear fallout or whatever, like, Alaska should be the best option because of the ice stuff around it. would have and generate fresh oxygen, clean oxygen. It's like you wouldn't be too much
Camel in
affected.
2020 says yes. Iceland.
You wouldn't be too much affected by the fallout. I think the giant icebergs would definitely filter the fallout. I think, in my opinion. I'm not a scientist.
Downward Dog GGO says mutually assured destruction.
Nah. Mutually assured? That doesn't make sense. Mutually assured destruction? Huh? I'm hungry, but
Matt's
not
heart
hungry.
says you're a bro scientist.
I think my brain's hungry. My stomach is like feels full actually. Huh? You're a bro scientist? I don't know what the fuck that means. What is this? I have to work again.
Downward
tomorrow.
Dog GGO says yes.
Huh? What?
CM_NYC says feed the cat. Matt's
Uh-huh.
heart says Iceland is a place I always return to. Downward Dog GGO says mutually assured destruction is
Hands
what
up.
happens when two nuclear powers have nukes and one of them
Hands up.
decided to use them on the other.
I mean, yeah.
Matt's heart says special nature. Meow Kitties says feed the cats.
Huh? Hands up. Hands up.
Meow Kitties says save those cats.
Hands up. Where was it though? I don't
Matt's
remember
heart
now.
says
It's
feed
like
yourself
all the way
with
back
some
there.
Boston cream
It's
donuts.
too far. I don't want any donuts. Dude, I'm trying to get skinnier because I am judged on my looks. I mean, I judge on my looks. I am more judgment on my own looks. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not funny enough naturally, and that's a big no-no. I'm too serious apparently. I'm too boring. For, dating scene. This house always scares the shit out of me. Can you see it, or is it too dark? I need to fix it.
Meow Kitty says go keto.
No. I'll be on 30. Is it brighter now? I cannot do the keto. I think when someone else told me...
CM_NYC says you're boring cause. You don't like music and movies.
I like movies we're talking about.
Meow Kitty says why.
I think someone told me when they did keto, like their whole entire stomach got fucked up permanently.
Downward Dog GGO says you
And
want to
then-
recap your convo with man on the street.
Part of
Meow
that,
Kitty says it's not even that bad.
hearing someone else say that, it's just made me to consider ever doing keto. If I ever did keto, that story in itself fucked me up. I heard one person tell me that they done keto, and their whole entire stomach has got fucked up permanently. It's crazy. I don't know if it's true or not. Could be a lie. Who knows?
Meow Kitty says they probably did it like an idiot.
Oh. Hey, buddy. It's a lost dog or something. Trying to see an owner anywhere? No, it's a lost dog. Hey, come on. He doesn't give a shit. He gives no shits. It's like a wild dog, gives nobody shits. I wonder if he has an owner, he just goes in his own path.
CM_NYC says they probably did it like an idiot. End. They say it sucks.
I'm curious if he's going to his own home or something. Maybe he's a lost dog, I don't know. But he definitely looks scared. I can't tell if he's actually scared or he's on a path to his ownership, to his owner, or his own house or whatever. I still see him. See him? I'm not running after him. Not my dog. Not my dog.
Camelon 2020 says I'm making full me dames.
What's that? Huh? What is that? That dog is fast as fuck. I think it went that way. Why is it so dark? Let me double check the... Let's see. Oh, it's still on 30. I wonder if I switched it from 30 to 60.
Camelon 2020 says it's an Egyptian dish made with fava beans.
Egyptian.
CM_NYC says feed me mac and cheese.
I don't have it on me. Where's the dog? That's much better now. That definitely was a lost dog because I don't think it was happy to see any human. It was like no response to me. Unless the owner just trained him that way. To not like communicate with any human other than the owner. Okay.
Bogziller says he def smelled that stank ass and ran.
No, that's not true. What are you doing up so late? Wait, are you gonna be up for a while? Oh my god, my life. I'm gassy.
Bogziller says I was FaceTiming your mother.
Fuck you. Explore.
Bogziller says your PP is too small. Plus it doesn't get hard. Why you lying, Mufasa?
No. I get hard. Maybe chorus kissing, obviously. And some kind of emotion, maybe not emotional, but I guess like I think kissing some kind it's a way into the emotion. That's why I definitely get more excited when I kiss.
Bogziller says Andy gets hard for men. Confirmed.
No. I wasn't saying it for men, obviously. I'm saying if I want to kiss a woman, it definitely gets me excited. You know, unless they're like a bad kisser, or they're faking their, you know, interests or whatever.
Bobziller says kiss D's nuts.
No, thank you. No, thank you, sir.
S0LAR000 says bro B2's just dropped the load. Time to suit up, boys.
Oh, what's B2? What's up, filler? How's Plex? Oh no, this guy again. Oh god.
Meow Kitty says Andy, I knew you would fail the kitties. Meow Kitty says you gotta help them out.
I know.
Meow Kitty says get them to a shelter or something.
You complete.
Meow Kitty says a no-kill shelter.
You completely missed the guy again. The same guy from earlier. Well, I was walking the other direction down.
Meow Kitty says, oh boy.
Yeah. I don't think he saw me. Maybe he did. I don't know. I was trying to definitely hide though. I'm pretty sure he saw me though. He's very aware of his surroundings, that's for sure. He was a firefighter. Firefighters are no joke. They know their shit. They have to be very self-aware of what's going around, like environmental-wise. Know their environment very well. Pretty sure he saw me. Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Bobziller says he def smelled you before he saw you.
No. Were you here when it happened? Fucking camera. Were you here when it happened? It's fucking camera.
Bobziller says yeah you clammed up like a little pussy-o.
Pussy-o. No. I didn't climb up, cuz. I mean, he's bigger than me, that's for sure. Pussy-o. Pussy-o, man. Pussy-o. Pussy-o. Pussy-o, man.
Bobziller says you got flustered and ended stream like a little pussy-o.
I didn't end stream. I stopped the feed. That's it. I stopped the feed to the server. The server should be still running. The server and the stream itself should have been still running. I lost connection at home. I mean, I didn't end shit. And according to my mods, they didn't end it either. So I must have lost connection at home. Okay.
CM_NYC says El Diablo Conio.
El Diablo. Tu eres el Diablo. El Diablo. Tu eres el Diablo. ¿Sí? ¿O no? El Diablo.
Bobziller says Mama Guevo Andy. CM_NYC says PA they're nothing to see here, this sucks.
Mama huevo. PA there. Nothing to see here. It sucks. No, it's not New York City.
Says law.
It's not New York City. We'll be in New York in a couple weeks. Yep, a couple weeks. couple weeks. It's gonna be an annoying fucking travel there, because it's gonna be fucking busy.
CM_NYC says not even an attraction tourist places.
It's gonna be fucking busy in New York for the holiday, and I'm only gonna be there for like 36 hours, and that's it. That sucks. I have to do all that travel for just like 36 hours, and that's it. Why are they closed? It's Saturday night, dude. You're literally costing yourself money. Saturday night when people actually buy pizza. Motherfucker.
Legume says what up.
What up?
CM_NYC says that's so lame.
Solo wasn't here, and now Astro. Is Plax offline? I have like the Plax viewers in here. What's up? What up? What up? Is Plax offline? Where's Plax? Does Plax talk shit about me? Plax viewers? He should talk. He should talk to me. He should talk to me. Astro.
Meanwhile, Kitty says no.
I think Astro and Solar are his two biggest viewers in this chat.
CM_NY. Astralegume says only God knows. Cheffy J says seen successfully switched to private.
Only God.
Meanwhile, Kitty says I am a Plax beer. Meanwhile, Kitty says viewer.
Yeah. But I think Solar and Astro are bigger chatters than you are. I've seen them in their chat, in his chat all the time.
Meanwhile, Kitty says I view his taint.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means, cuz.
Astralegume says he's at his parents' picking up his sister to drive back to Wyoming.
He's still alive?
CM_NYC says who viewer am I from?
You are from Kira Kitty. Is Plax still alive?
Astralegume says no, he hasn't streamed since he got there.
That makes sense. Understandable.
CM_NYC says that correct, Andy.
Huh? Yes. I know my history. CM. Oops. I gotta cut this grass. But it's too late now. It's dark time. It's dark time. I could cut the weeds. You guys wanna watch me cut weeds, but you can't watch me? You only can watch me in blur. You only can listen and watch the blur. Do you want that or no? Just watch blur and listen to my voice, my soothing, shitty voice. Soothing? Soothing? I don't know what to cook, honestly. Oh, fuck my life. I have chicken. Did I not put away the chicken? I don't think I did put away the chicken. Chicken. Still in my bag. Is it? It is. Chicken still in my bag. Pretty sure it's dry as fuck now.
Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ow. What the hell? I can't see. No! Why I can't get in the hole? Didn't I go in the hole in here?
Mommy Give Me Milk says, were you scared? It's a little warm up for what's gonna happen at TwitchCon.
Why are you doing this? Fuck. No! Fuck. Come on, dude. There. I think it's in. Okay. Much clearer now.
Astrolegume says, are you making love to that thing?
Yeah. I was. I had a baby too, by the way. Actually, the water broke. Trying to have a baby. Lol. Okay. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I remember. All right, it's clean now for the most part. It was sticking. That's why it was bothering me. And I cleaned it because it's sticking. Why is it open? I'm hungry. I'm not hungry at the same time. Hungry but not hungry. I should have ate. I'm about to go to bed anyways. Oh, my chat phone's gonna die. Oh, forgot the light. Okay. Let's add the heart rate to the. Okay. All right. So basically the most used saints have the heart rate. So So if there's an issue, you can still see the heart rate as long as I got my watch on. All right. There should be.
Mommy
okay.
give me milk says.
What? 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 Fucking burn up, dude. What? Mr. King. Mr. King. Mr. King. Mr. King. He really goes online now.
Hey, I asked Nick to show me his
Oh, that's a big place.
Because I wanted to see how he had everything rigged up. So Nick showed me his car. It was really nice, and I
must
like
have
the kitchen
moved.
setup. Arthur's very tech savvy too. So are we opening packs tonight? I actually have.
Mr. King. He used to do really pretty good.
Lattice Stiletto says hi.
What up? Oh yeah, fun. What the hell? Hello? Oh yeah, fun. Yum, yum, yum.
Mommy give me milk says hi lady.
Okay. Maybe we could either stream now 30 minutes or I just like pass out now. Who knows? I'm not really hungry, but maybe I could make my egg sandwich for tomorrow's breakfast now. I just can't eat it. I'm not that hungry, honestly. After having Chick-fil-A. Where's my chat phone? It's right here. Lol. Let's wash our hands. My head is sweating. Took a shower.
Mommy give me milk says stay up for another 5 hours.
Kiss mom.
Camelum 2020 says what are you cooking?
I'm not cooking.
Lattice Stiletto says you changed those
Oh,
bed
wait.
sheets 2 months ago.
I'm cooking egg sandwich for work. I'm not sure egg salad or just eggs in general. I'm not sure yet. For my breakfast, we're making our breakfast tomorrow. I mean, I would love to make French toast because I haven't had French toast in months. Like probably 6 months. I don't know when's the last time I made it actually. Damn, dude. If I had a girlfriend, dude, I'll be balling, making happy breakfast instead of making like a sad single breakfast.
Lattice Stiletto says it has been 260 days since you watched your betting.
Yes, I understand.
Thanos was right in your eyes dead says Valen.
If I had a girlfriend,
Thanos was right in your eyes dead says real.
I'll be making breakfast for them, and that will make me happy. Because making breakfast for someone, especially a girlfriend, it's amazing. Maze balls.
Junbris says show poop sticka.
Did you redeem it? Did anyone redeem it? Did you redeem it?
Thanos was right in your eyes dead says make them breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Matt's heart says salmonella on the bed.
Yep. I could make you breakfast during TwitchCon if you want. Lol. I could make you breakfast during TwitchCon if you want. I could be your temporary living girlfriend. If you want.
Lattice Stiletto says no one is balling in 260-day dirty betting.
What are you talking about? I said I'll be balling, not like that, but balling like in happiness. That's what I meant. If I was making breakfast for a girlfriend, I'll be very happy. Sorry. I'm so sleepy. I drank 2 Monsters today. You're welcome. Milk. You're welcome. I hate fucking Monsters. fucking monsters. Was it the only option though? I was trying to focus on sugar-free. Does this look good? I can't tell. Looks okay, I guess. We ballin'.
Stiletto says no.
Oh, what? Huh? What? I'm so tired. Know what? Huh? What do you mean?
Astrolegume says, do you drink?
Is that a trick question? Astro? Have you not been here before?
Lattice Stiletto says, don't eat that.
Not what? Why? Should be fine. Should be fine. I don't see any mold. Is it slimy? I don't think it's slimy either. It's not that old, I don't think. I don't think it's slimy. Are you proud of me though? I cleaned the bottom of
Camel in
this.
2020 says, what's for dinner?
I cleaned
At
it.
Chappy J.
We're not making dinner. I mean, I could probably
Camel
make
in
a chicken
2020
sandwich.
says, oh no.
I ate chicken sandwich earlier. I could probably heat up that chicken, maybe. Huh? I don't drink, Astro, but I've been pushing myself, not intentionally, but like I've been drinking when I'm feeling very stressed and depressed. So yeah, but it's not like a daily thing because I'm more paranoid of becoming an alcoholic than anything else. It's one of my biggest paranoias. Becoming an alcoholic. Know what I mean? So I limit myself only drunk once every 30 days. That's it. That's my limit. What's going on out there? Nothing.
Nighty Gaming says, Jesus, throw this stuff out, man.
What stuff you talking about? Cuh? What?
Downward Dog GGO says, paranoia self-destroyer. Nighty Gaming says, I am a drunk. You are not.
No, I get drunk. No, I want to get drunk, but I limit myself once every 30 days. I have
Lattice Stiletto says, lol.
I have self-discipline. So I could consume this. See, if I was an alcoholic, it's a different story. I wouldn't have no problem consuming this whole thing right now, honestly. But I'll get drunk as fuck if I drink this whole thing right now. You know? But I have self-control. I have self-control.
Camel in 2020 says, ew.
Ew.
Nighty
What's wrong?
Gaming says, oh, you are a better man. I see that. So you are better.
I don't know if it's
Downward
better
Dog
or no.
GGO says, hi.
I'm not
I
saying
am
that.
now alcoholic.
I'm not saying that, Nighty. I'm just saying because of my biological father was an alcoholic, my biggest fear is to become him. You know what I mean? So that's why I have a lot more self-discipline for me.
Junbrus says,
You know?
4-1 for chat.
So my biggest fear is not to become him. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I don't really touch it. I have more self-discipline with alcohol, but not with corn. Corn is my weakness because I'm a man. You know, I'm addicted to corn. Corn, so tasty. I love corn. It's GMO though.
Nighty Gaming says, now I feel like shit.
Why? Why you feel like shit, cuh? I mean, everyone has their own demons and battles, right? My battle is with corn. The only way I know how to fight corn addiction is have a girlfriend. But obviously, yeah, it's gonna take a long time.
Downward Dog GGO says, corn. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Especially,
Jane_Henry says, I just got here. Why are you so tired? Camel in 2020 says, get organic corn.
I work on the weekends very early. Today I woke up at 3 a.m. for work, and I got out at 4 p.m. Lol. So I'm very tired. What we're trying to say.
Gaming says now I am limiting my drink, so I am Treon, I guess.
I am still trying. It's good. Just like this is what I've been doing.
Camelum 2020 says I thought you said GMO.
Yeah,
Downward Dog
I did.
GGO says it's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice.
GMO.
Astrolegume says lots of people are addicted to CoAN. Many such cases.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of enablers too. It's like, so it's down the rabbit hole. It's like corn addiction is easier to get into because of social anxiety. So especially men. So men, because like their brain is wired to, like, you know, they want to fuck all the time basically and spread their seed biologically. Corn is in their brain is their solution of getting rid of that and fulfilling that. What's it being called? What is that? Dopamine levels, dopamine addiction. So you get the dopamine because your brain is telling you need to spread your seed, essentially. You know. So, and like social anxiety makes it worse. Video games made it worse. Social media made it worse. So, and like OnlyFans made it worse. I'm being honest here. Like a lot of things made it worse, you know. Yeah, a lot of things made it worse. I guess like most of the country now is like not really religious. That also made it worse in theory, because they're not trying to follow some Bible bullshit, you know. No offense.
Downward Dog GGO says it has the juice. It has the juice.
Yes, it has the juice. Oh, I need to wash my hands. I did
Gladys
wash my
Stiletto
hands.
says hi Barry.
I did wash my hands. What?
Strawberry MLK says hey lady.
Fuck.
Downward Dog GGO says you mean being shamed by the Bible.
I guess. I don't know. Cause like it's a two-way street. It's not just on the guys. Like back in the day when like it's more about you must marry, and they actually did that back in the day. So like people didn't really started not to give a shit about marriage, which is, in my opinion, I mean that's good, but it also opens up the floodgates. The floodgates to hell. Nah, fuck it.
90 Gaming says he never get like me and start passing out, then blacking out and seeing you can't. If you don't do that then life is swell. Strawberry MLK says what shit are you talking about marriage?
We're talking about the origins of how many men
Jane
became...
_Henry says wait, what? I'm a pastor, what did I miss during the ads?
No, I was just talking about like the origins of how corn addiction could become a very easy path to get into for a lot of guys, and like the root causes of corn addiction coming from a corn addicted person. What's up, Henry? You're our second Henry in our community, by the way. Welcome. Hit that follow if you want. I'm not religious though. I'm very atheist. But I'm open to hearing your side though. Just not... Don't like try to convert me though. Where is... No!
Extremely Subtle says I quit that stuff. Watching people who wouldn't give you the time of day in real life feels pathetic to me. Downward Dog GGO says a big lump with knobs. Jane _Henry says corn is like salt. It's meant to be an accent, not the entire meal.
I would agree, but the thing is like, if you look at video games and social media, you know, shyness, lack of fatherhood. Yeah, a lot of
Astralegume
things.
says nothing wrong with jerking it regularly though.
Well, the thing is
Strawberry
that
MLK says it has the juice.
the thing is, like, a lot of things contributed to, you know, a lot of guys.
Astralegume says, and by regularly I mean every day.
A lot of guys fall into that hole of like being addicted to corn and stuff.
Strawberry MLK says I think it's okay regularly, but not overly.
No, I'm just saying because of lack of fatherhood, lack of too much video games, too much social media, basically anything that enables you not to interact with
Downward Dog
a
GGO
woman.
says why do women get their dictators? And that's healthy. A dude adds a little
Jesus
visual
Christ.
stim and he's an addict.
So because a lot of moving parts to basically
Downward Dog GGO says
shit.
vibrators.
I'm trying to make
Nighty
a point here,
Gaming
but it's
says I
not
was.
easy.
Then my penis swelled up. No.
Hold on. I have to reach out for a second. So because there's a lot of stuff enabling guys to not interact with women in person, it makes them like lack that skill, you know? It's like me, like obviously me, you know? There's so many things like video games, social media, porn, you know? So yeah, so you could fall into that trap and not have, you know, there's like no reason basically to interact with a woman who is going to likely shoot you down, you know? There's so many other things to distract you, you know? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual addiction, Barry. Not.
Extremely Subtle says even if you lack that skill, there are a million better things to do than watch that stuff all day. Nighty Gaming says I open up too much when drunk.
I'm not talking about that,
Astralegume
Subtle.
says that panic.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about that level addiction. I'm talking about just. I guess like if it's a habit, depends on I guess what level you're at. But like, I think if it's a habit, and if it's a habit where it enables your behavior to not interact with another lady, like not to flirt with them or whatever, you know. So because corn exists, right, in itself, could be a tool to enable a guy to not flirt with a woman. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Because they're not really encouraged by their hormones or whatever, you know, inside of you, you know? Corn addiction right now. I can't talk about it because I have it. Not to extreme level though, just enough where I'm not really motivated to like flirt with a stranger. You know what I mean? So because that motivation is not there, it causes issues to like not have relationships. You know what I'm saying? No, you just can't say the P word. Just say corn with a K or a C. I know what you mean.
Jane_Henry says also, porn gives men unrealistic expectations about sex. Women are thinking about one thing, the man is thinking about something else, and it can mess things up for everybody.
Well, it depends.
Nighty Gaming says, message delted by Automod. Strawberry MLK says, and this corn addiction is what will cause social problems too if you don't even feel like you can talk to a woman.
No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I just literally said that. I literally said that corn addiction can enable men to not even need to talk to a woman, you know? Like imagine, this isn't just imagine this. Imagine if prostitution was fully legalized. Then women in general will lose a lot of power, you know? There would be no marriage because guys could get sex literally anywhere, at any corner, because it would be sold freely and legally. The whole country would be completely different, you know? But the power dynamics would definitely change. That's for sure. You know? This is for breakfast tomorrow. It's like corn changed the country, but also if prostitution becomes fully legal, the whole country would be completely different. Completely different. I'm just saying, in my opinion. my opinion. Yeah, just imagine. Just imagine.
Jane_Henry says you mean women and men would actually have sex because they want to, not because they feel they have to.
Yeah.
What a concept.
Well, if prostitution becomes
Nighty
legal.
Gaming says really, still costs a lot of money to pay for it.
Oh no! If it becomes legal, the prices of the market would go down. Obviously, I mean, in my opinion, it shouldn't go up. Like the market rate in areas where it's illegal, it's high because it's more limited. You know. Oh, cool. No.
Camelum 2020 says, would all guys really prefer prostitute to girlfriend or wife?
It depends on a guy, really. There's some guys, I'm just being honest here. I think some guys, once they get older, they start losing sexual interest.
Strawberry MLK says, no way, Cammy. Astrolegume says, sounds like a stupid take from someone that can't have sex would have.
What? What are you talking about?
Nighty Gaming says, WTF, is this ASMR?
Yes. So, I think when guys get older, they lose interest.
Strawberry MLK says, there are a ton of good men out there who want a relationship and marriage.
Well, I don't care about
Astrolegume
marriage.
sace fucking people with no connection gets
What?
boring quick.
No, I know, but when you get older... How old are you, Astro? How old are you? So, like, when you get older, yeah, I agree with you. But when you're, like, 20, dude... I don't think...
Astrolegume says 28.
I think when you're 20, it's a different story, though. I don't know if you remember when you were 20, though. Just 8 years ago, right?
Nighty Gaming says, did you miss my swelling pee-pee comment earlier? It sucks. Strawberry MLK says, my parents have been together since high school. How do you explain them being together still with that logic?
No, it's a different time. Because, like, religion was a big play in that. I mean, I don't know. You could say they weren't religious, but religion in general was surrounding a lot of people back then. You know what I mean? Like the fear of God and stuff like that, you know? Jeez. So, for short, what do you call it?
Strawberry MLK says, my parents are only in their 50s.
Yeah?
Strawberry
Yeah.
MLK says, lol.
What year is
Nighty
it?
Gaming says, toss me daddy.
Yeah, you have young parents.
Strawberry MLK says they didn't grow up in the 1930s.
No, even growing up in the 50s, it's still very religious back then. Yummy, yummy. But like I want to be romantic and in love. I'm craving that, but I'm like 40 now. I wasn't craving that in my 30s that much, really. Only a little bit. In my 20s, not really. Let's be honest. I wasn't really craving it until like late 30s. But I think because of like the corn addiction for sure did delay that, honestly. The corn addiction. You know? It depends on how you were raised. Like if you're raised in a religious structured family, it's a completely different story, you know? I was raised by TV, internet, video games. That's it. Know what I'm saying? It really depends who's influencing you. You know. I think falling in love too young is a bad thing, in my opinion, because like you could end up, because you end up changing when you get older, anyways. You know, you don't really find out who you are. Until
90 Gaming says my parents nearly married for 61 years now.
No, that's good. Which is, I'm not saying it's bad. Oh, Jane is here. Wait, Jane? Oh, this Jane. Oh, this is a different Jane. What's up, Jane? How you doing? So, I think like falling in love like 18 is a little too young, honestly, because you basically your brain stops development at 25 on average, and you change who you are by 25. Sometimes when you're 30, you change, like drastically change between 20 and 30. And like the person you fall in love with at 20, it's not going to be the same person anymore either. And you're not going to be the same person either. It's like I think people just fuck it out until like they're 30, you know?
90 Gaming says thanks guys. Lucky my parents still with me and with each other.
Each other. That's good. This is brown. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Well, I wish I was bitten by the romantic bug when I was early 30s. Honestly. But I was way too focused on my photography.
90 Gaming says I probably would be dead if my parents know here. No.
Huh? What? Yeah, I had zero interest in romance, you know, in any relationship or anything. But 100%, my corn addiction played a huge role in that. If I wasn't addicted to corn with a C, then I would have more motivation to go out there, you know. I mean, right now I have more motivation, but also I'm like jaded because the situations happen, you know. Definitely a lot more jaded, but it's part of the process. You know, it's part.
Strawberry MLK says then free yourself of the corn.
No, it's not that easy. It's like selling. I'm not comparing myself to people who are like addicted to like substance abuse or whatever. But it's kind of like
extremely subtle says everyone's jaded law.
It's kind of like telling someone who's like addicted to some substance abuse. Not entirely the same, but it's like similar. You know what I mean? It's not that easy. You just can't just stop.
90
you know?
Gaming says what keeps you going at Cheffy J. Be honest. Strawberry MLK says get a chastity cage for your dick.
What do you? No, thank you. What do you mean, 90 Gaming? The chastity cage would not help me in a situation if I get offered intercourse with a human being, well, specifically a woman, because that chastity belt would be definitely broken.
90 Gaming says keep living.
Oh, easy. I want to see every inch of the planet.
Jane_Henry says in a way, you're being jaded is good. That means that you are less likely to rush ahead and do something foolish.
Yeah.
It also means that you're much more likely to become friends with the person before you ever jump into bed with them.
I don't know.
Strawberry MLK says well that's not gonna happen so it will help you with corn. Bogziller says I'll buy you the cage and keep the key here. No fap ever. Astrolegumes says just become a VR coomer. 90 Gaming says why waiting?
It costs money to travel the world. I have to build company. I also want to build companies too.
Strawberry MLK says ads.
I want to build companies. Like I feel like I'm a creative genius. I just don't have the money to execute. That's it. So once I actually execute some businesses or whatever, then I have enough money to travel the world. You know.
90 Gaming says so your purpose is to travel.
My purpose is to soak in as much as I can of the whole planet before I die. But I want a partner to go with me, preferably a female, where I could have intercourse with and share emotional moments with. You know. emotional attachment, you know, emotional connection. That's what I want, you know. It's very difficult though, because a lot of females, generally speaking, a lot of females want kids, and I don't want kids. Because once you travel with kids,
Astrolegume says you mean a woman.
I don't want to neglect children, so that's why I'm going to get a vasectomy.
Bogziller says wants to travel the whole planet, only goes to tourist destinations.
Well, for now, I'm going to go to the easy ones, yeah. I don't have the kind of money where I can just travel any country and carry some kind of weapon, you know. I mean, I still want to go to Pakistan.
Nighty Gaming says I traveled to Australia with a man, but it was a fried only.
Huh? What do you mean, a fried only? Oh, a friend only. Okay.
Nighty Gaming says friend.
Yeah, friend. Yeah.
Astrolegume says maybe it's because English is my second language, but calling women females gives me the heebie-jeebies.
No. In my opinion, I'm not an extreme leftist, no offense. Sometimes I call women females because there's a big difference for me personally when you're born as a woman and when you're not born as a woman, and you say you identify as a woman.
Nighty Gaming says I went to us alone, so just do it.
No fun.
Strawberry MLK says it's not a left thing, it's just a respect thing.
I'm sorry. If you identify as a woman, but you're born with a penis, and you're trying to date me, I don't have any romantic interest in you. Which will offend a leftist. I was extreme leftist back in 2000.
Bogziller says it's called insules.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Strawberry MLK says what?
What?
Bogziller says it's the language of his people. Astrolegume says that's so stupid. Lattice Stiletto says sigh.
What?
Strawberry MLK says WTF do you even mean?
What?
Strawberry MLK says just call us women. Extremely Subtle says LMAO poor lady Stiletto.
But the thing is that if you're born as a woman, if you're born as a man, and you identify as a woman, and you...
Nighty Gaming says so we not meeting up for a love date next month.
No. See, and Nighty Gaming, he could identify as a woman. And he hits on me. If he hits on me, like, I have zero interest.
Strawberry MLK says they are still a woman then.
No, I cannot. I have zero interest. I'm sorry. Romantically. I'll be their friends though. I'll be their friend.
Nighty Gaming says I am not a woman.
You could identify as a woman if you want to. I could identify as a woman. There's nothing stopping us.
One NCOGZ says hey Andy you okay what happened?
Okay.
Lattice Stiletto says if women are telling you that we don't like it, then why are you telling us that we are wrong to feel that way? Do you see where the issue is?
No, but my issue...
Strawberry MLK says who cares?
No.
Nobody fucking asked. You just say woman.
No, the thing is that my issue is if someone flirts with me, right, but they were born with a penis, but they identify as a woman. You know what I mean? I find that as an issue though. Yeah, you were born as a woman, yes. It does matter because like if they're flirting with me, but if they never tell me they were born as a man, it makes a big difference. Yeah. Huh. I'll give it a friend. I'll call her a woman, but it's not red pilled. It's not red pilled. I'm burning up. I don't do this engine shape. I don't know. How would you feel, Barry, if, what do you call it, a man flirted with you, but they were born as a woman? It's obviously up to you, though. I just feel uncomfortable if like someone like told me that, and they flirted with me. Yeah, but it's your prerogative. Like, if they're flirting with you, then you're fine with it. But also, like, be honest. I think biologically, I would only be interested in women. Biologically. I mean, you can have your rights. But like, I have my sexual preferences. Romantic preferences, you know? Like, for example, if I only want to date Asian women, there's a preference, right? I am burning up. One cog. You're behind. Where's my other phone? Usually, I always offend extreme leftists. I'm sorry. I was extreme leftist, by the way, back in the year 2000. Unfortunately, the extreme went more extreme. No, don't. No, that's too far. That's too far. Too far, one cog. Too far. I'm not right winger. I'm not right winger. I keep losing my phone. What are you talking about? Oh, my phone's gonna die. Barry's calling the whole chat insults. Every night she comes in here to cause havoc. Every single night. Just to show her dominance. That the extreme leftists are in charge. Every night she's doing this. Every single night. Like non-stop. It's so annoying. No, I didn't take it into the media job. I took it only in the rental job. Okay. Hand cut noodles? What sound is it doing? Oh, we gotta rate him, dude. Scentless is still lurking in my channel. Scentless Apprentice. Alright. Now raid to Scentless. He knows we exist. You already follow him, I'm pretty sure. Follow him. He's gonna do some foodie content, so that's perfect. Copy paste raid message, please. Hmm? No, it's... Oh, just... Sure, we're a happy family. Okay, we're going now. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I think so. Tomorrow. I might actually watch a movie right now, Camille. If anyone else wants to watch a movie with me to pass out, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure. Were you here? Oh, wait, you weren't here for the situation that happened with that guy. He told me to repent, and Jesus is coming for Judgment Day. Like, I'm dead serious. That guy, when I turned off the stream, I wasn't turning off. I paused the feed. He literally told me that. Did you send him over to my house or my city to give me that lecture about Jesus is coming, Judgment Day is coming around the corner? Copy paste message. Copy paste.